And welcome in, everybody. And yes, I am back on Satisfactory. I've already got 80 hours in this week, my new save. Um, and you guys aren't seeing the screen because I hit my farm sim button. There we go. So like I said, I got, 80 hours. I just didn't feel like farming today, so we're doing a different type of farming. So yeah, I started back up save on Sunday night. Do have some mods. Oh, it's still there. I haven't left. I just needed a change for a week or so. I don't know. I've only played one ever playthrough on Satisfactory, so I just wanted to start up. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just needed, I wanted a change for a little bit. Not that I was burning out or anything like that. I just, like I said, blame NBC because I was lurking in the streams when he started playing Satisfactory, and I liked the game, right? Like I enjoyed the game when I played my very first playthrough last summer. And I got to a point where I was having frame issues, like I couldn't even move barely. I had started up a new base in the desert, and or I was trying to. All I'd done is built two big platforms and ran the train there that I had done. And like I said, when I was on the top platform where the factories were going to go, I could barely move. My frames would drop below 10. So I don't know what my issue was. So I don't know if we'll do that again. I am playing with mods right off the start. I think I have like 32. It says. Most of them are decorative block stuff. I did import a train system. When did I do that? Not yesterday, the day before. Of course, I already had a whole bunch of stuff built. Like I had a whole bunch of stuff built right here under this platform that I've been, and I had all my starter stuff, right? You can see I still have my cable, my wires there. What do I have over here? The what are these? The rotors, and then I had the steel plates there. There's a whole bunch of other things that were right under here too that I've moved. So I'm like, I want to get into more of the stuff, and I'll show you more of what I've got going on. This is what I've been doing the last 2 days, is starting to like get into more of like, okay, let's get some more. I only had like one line of plates and one line um, of the bars going. So I'm like, let's get into doing some more, larger factories. So we started off with this area has like the 6 iron nodes, right? I am playing with all nodes pure mod, and the daisy chain is one of the other ones that I have an unlocked jetpack that has no unlimited range. So those are the things I didn't like what I couldn't stand. And like once I got the jetpack, I'm like, oh my god, this just changes the whole way. And I enjoy the jetpack so much, playing with it so much more than running around on the ground. So that's why I'm playing with this jetpack. There are two. I had two, so well, I keep getting these two. I don't want this one, and I'm not sure if this is better or not. Definitely makes iron a lot faster, but I think I was going to take this one. I took something else last time. I'm starting to unlock some of these. So my second playthrough, I understand a lot more of what's going on. Like you can see, I've already completed some of the man. I have the infinite zoom, which is another one, but some of these I haven't got to, right? I haven't got to the oil yet. I haven't locked it. But most of them are maxed, are done whatever I can complete. Like I don't have plastic, so I can't do that one. Down here, I can't make those cartridges, the rifle things. I'm slowly collecting them, but I can't finish them. Same with that. We don't have that. This one I'm kind of waiting on the last two steps. I might be able to do one of them, but not both. I don't remember. I've got a whole bunch of spheres in my storage, but I don't think I have 46 of them. So like I said, I'm really close to unlocking finishing off a lot of this stuff. So a lot different than I did last time. Like last time I really didn't understand what I was supposed to do with this, right? Um, so yeah, so like I said, I've been starting off with all 6 of these nodes. So I split them up. 3 of them make the rods. and 3 of them make the plates, and there's 3 levels of those. So like I said, a lot bigger, faster, sooner than I did before. I've got 2 levels of screws being made from one of those lines, or 2 of those lines, I can't remember, the iron rods. And then I started doing the, what's over here, the plates, reinforced plates, I think it's called. Yeah, the reinforced iron plates. So I just started that up this morning. I just did this one this morning. So, and I already had a whole bunch of these going. Like I had a single line of the reinforced plates going. I had a single line, or didn't have anything going for these, what are these called again? The modular frames. So I just finished this one about 30 minutes ago. I'm kind of waiting to turn it on. I wanted the reinforced plates to get a little bit of a stockpile. So we have that. We already had a whole bunch made, so it's not like we need them. We had a bunch made. Yeah, we have like 1,300 of them, so it's not like we don't need them right away. So, but I'm just letting the reinforced plate get a little bit of a stockpile. It makes them fast enough, so now that the storage is full, um, all of the rest are going to be going to the modular frames for now. So like I said, I've just been waiting to turn that on. Like I have tons of power, and we'll go into my power setup in just a sec here, right? We're at 37. We still got a good 1,000 to play with. Oops. Turn that. I wanted to get a whole bunch of stuff done, so when I start wandering around, I know. I unlocked the recipe too for screws. A recipe for screws. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know the ins and outs of the game. I'm still. Which one do I want to go into? Alternate steel screw one. So that one looks good. That one puts out like 2,600 or 260 screws per minute. Something crazy like that. So that sounds like one that will be good later on. Well, especially when I get into some of the other, what is it, the other modular frame stuff, right, where they need a lot more of the reinforced plates. Hmm. Last time I had no clue about the doggos at all. Like I know I was going around and petting them, and I knew I could catch them, but I did not understand this part of it. And it wasn't until very late in when I was playing that I was watching. I think Darius. I can't remember who it was. Darius, I know, was doing the doggo farming, and I'm like, so this time again, I have the pick up the doggo mod. So I have 3 of them still in storage that I have because I didn't build this in a good spot. So, and I have the fix it farming, which I'll talk about in a minute, because again, that's totally new to me too. So I've been trying to figure out that. And I think I've got it. Right now, I don't even know what's generating my power because it's all bio, but nothing's moving. So I don't know where I'm getting all that power from. Like they're barely running right now. I want to get into the battery power, the batteries, but I didn't want to craft a whole bunch of the stuff for the batteries. I wanted to get everything automated now. So, did you go to Stardew? Like I said, I played that like probably the first 6 months it was out when you used to have to use that. I used an emulator to do it on my computer back then. I can't remember what it was called, that emulator that's out there. I was using that to play it, and I didn't mind it. I was just looking for something to play back then. I'm getting tons of power slugs, though, like holy cat, or yeah, a lot of slugs. So that's like the biggest thing I think about using the doggos is the slugs, man. Like I've got like I think 500 or 600 power shards in my storage that I'm not going that route right now. Like I do have some of this stuff right where I am now. This stuff's all overclocked and summer sleuthed up. But this is where I was just crafting stuff to get the space elevator going. And now I'm just using it to craft some other things. Like I did a whole bunch of the AI limiters, and I have a whole bunch of industrial beams. Plus I have oops, the right one here. Where is it? Storage. Do I have any? No. Right, and then I have a whole bunch of The next thing I'm going to do is probably steel because I want to go. I already have an iron ore and my copper, and then I know there's another copper up over there too. And I unlocked a cheaper steel recipe. So I also unlocked the wet concrete, which I've got like a little makeshift. I'm not using concrete as my building block. I have a lot of decorative blocks, so they're using iron. Yeah. And I'm playing with the two big ones, right? The refined power and the fix-it farming. So fix-it farming. So I had started doing the farming part, right? So like I had the first stage of this. I had a dirt node right here. And of course, when I brought my train in, it messed up everything because I had a farm set up right here, and I had a big the biomass plant was into the train here. So I'm like, I don't want to wreck the train, and I literally had just finished this power, and I'm like, it's producing like 1600 power. Perfect. I got like 500 or 600 extra power that I could play around with. I unlocked I can't remember what this thing's called. The gives you an extra 500 megawatts. I had these set up for the water because there is a leveling it up. You add water to it. There's a fertilizer stage which I have it, and there's a greenhouse I have. I don't need it right now. Um, So once I got the train in, I'm like, oh, I need to redesign this. There was another dirt node over here. Um, and so what I did is I go down, we'll do this by floor by floor. So down here, it's just like mining, right? You mine the dirt. Oh, it's caught up. That's good to see. Oh, because I've cranked up some more factories going. That's why it's using power. So I have a miner. It comes up here. The jars of dirt get split up. And they get split up again into four of the seed extractors. The seed extractors then send, and they produce all four seeds at random. There's four different seeds that come out: wheat, corn, carrots, and potatoes. So they come out at random rates. So I send all of them up to the next level. And you can't see this level very well because it's one floor, but we can still get in there. So we'll go in there. So down here, like I said, whoops. So down here, so all four of those come up. And then they start dividing up the seeds. So I at the first stage, I have smart or programmable splitters. So I have them split up. Two of the seeds go one direction, two of the seeds go to the other direction, and then they merge back in. The two groups merge back in, and then they split up again into their individual. I was trying to run the original build by just splitting them up once and having two seeds on each plot, and it was backing up because one seed would predominantly dominate, and then it would just back up, and then it wouldn't get the other seed. So then I split it up into the four growing, and that's for dirt. Now apparently there's bog and peat dirt out there. I know where they are. There's some peat over by where the coal or that big concentrated coal. We'll go over there in a minute too. So right now I have, this is carrots, this is wheat. I believe this is potatoes, and the last one is corn. So they all produce a single crop, which then goes back down. Oh, we gotta go down this way. So they come down, and they also produce a biocapsule. So the first thing I do is I split them up. So the corn goes this way, and the capsules go into the constructors, which makes the biomass, which then makes the solid biomass, which then go into four separate storages. They each go into their own storage, and then they go up. Okay, and does the same on the other side. So every crop makes its own capsules. Its own capsule goes into a line that produces the solid biomass. And then I have overflows. So the overflows come over here from both lines on each side, and then they go down into a sink. And you can I've already got 76 coupons out of here, plus whatever this is, 21, just from getting rid of this stuff. So something I never did at this stage of my first playthrough. I never even had a sink down getting rid of excess stuff. I just had the production would just stop, right? So then we get up here, and like I said, the capsule, the solid biomass come up. So two of the levels come up to this stage, and they each have, and these are probably expandable. Like I can probably add more going down if I wanted to. I'm probably not going to. This is, I'm going to get battery stacks going up on either side, and then just have a bunch of battery. This is, like I said, this is providing enough power right now, right? Like just from this, and I still have my starter one, which was over there, still connected to the grid, and it hasn't moved. Like I said, these things are barely moving. And then of course we had the power augmenter going, which added another more. The other big thing that we got going that really saved my, like when I had my power thing over there, and I just finished getting it built. We have water coming from here, so it's all gravity fed, which is kind of cool. But we have one of the dams, so I unlocked the dam, and this provides 700, right? And it's kind of neat when it starts up. All of these start sucking in water as you go across. They start, and there's other spots. I only put one down. I didn't want to go crazy, but all three of these spots are dammable. Like you can scan it, and it will show you. It will show you where the spots are, so you can see the little thing there. So you can get some pretty good power right off. Like once you get this unlocked, I can be running on hydropower and never have to worry about it. And yes, there's a whole bunch of them. I use the, it's funny, I think I got the same one NBC is using. I went into, I didn't, I kept looking for videos to how to do this, and then I finally, it's so funny, you Google it, and Google AI told me how to do it. So I had already been using the, what is it called, the satisfactory calculator thing, and then there you just import your map, and then you go to the blueprint section, and you just go, which blueprint do you want to add, and you pick a train, and I just picked the top rated one, and it was this one, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I went and looked at one of NBC's VODs, and I went over to the desert just because that was where I could see where he is, and yeah, the columns are the same, so, and the screenshots of where he was, I'm like, yeah, that's the same train. So and it's so funny because I was flying around a bit of the train. Of course, I have to remove a lot of trees because, yeah, it doesn't remove the trees for you. But there's so much of this map I've never really even been on. So the train is going to help me. I don't have it unlocked, and I'm not going to unlock it just yet. I want to get more stuff automated. I could go unlock it. I have probably enough stuff to unlock it. I haven't been doing anything more with the space elevator. I got rid of it. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. Back down. I don't know. I don't know where I want to base. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do big central base. I don't want to go over top of the train system. So where I've been trying to move kind of that direction. So that's part of the fix-it farming, and that power part was part of the power, refined power. Same with I've got the stage 1 of the wind turbines, but I've unlocked stage 2. So there's a lot of easy ways to get power using that refined power, but a lot of different ways of getting power. The generator, I have one little setup over here. I was over here where the coal is because there's a coal generator that generates steam. I think it just generates more power than if you went with the base game coal generator stuff. Uh-oh. That's not good. Of course, as we leave, right, chat? Yeah. So there's the coal heater, so you input coal, and then you have to input water, which boils, which produces steam. I got these two close, and then this is a steam turbine, which then turns a generator. So I'm wondering if it was this sound just getting close to this thing. I don't know. I really have a hard time thinking that um, my power died when I have like an extra 1,000 megawatts to use, and I have tons of fuel, so I don't know what would have fuse blowing. That thing was never powered up because it's never had anything in it, so I'm wondering if that's what it was. Am I close enough? I think everything's connected. Well, this doesn't tell me. Yeah, it's not right. It didn't die. It must have been just getting close to that. So I do want to get that, do a big coal steam generated power plant over there. But like I said, all the stuff I need to craft it, I need to get more automated. Like I just had small little one line stuff going. So we have the two major things I need to work on. Like I said, I'm not using concrete as my building block right now. I've been using this decorative mod that is steel plates, and I've had no problem with not running out. Like because like I said before, I didn't get out like just get up basic lines going and get a storage up, and then once I got the dimensional things unlocked, I was like quickly uploading or those, of course, using a unlocking the hover pack because even though it's a mod, I still had to get it unlocked at a certain level. But I did spend a good few hours running around, grabbing a lot of stuff where I knew I could remember where it was, or running. I have the scanner, so I was scanning for the spheres. I haven't really been scanning for summer sleuths. I just happen to keep running into them. They kind of stick out now playing through the second time, and also in the air. Again, well, it's just the way I want to play the game right now. It's just a lot more enjoyable, I find, being able to fly around. I like placing and building at this height. So like I said, over here, I'm not sure if I want to use that coal node with this iron. Oh, I forgot to go show you the other farming ones. But there's even, like if we get into the farming stuff, if you haven't checked it out, like there's just, like I said, I've got the large farming platform. I have the crop plots down. I've added the harvest module and the irrigation. I had the greenhouse. I tried the greenhouse, but it was drawing too much water. Um, at first. Now that I have that thing, I don't need it because I don't need to produce anything faster because I've got so much stored up. Why do I need to increase the capacity? There's a cooking module so you can cook a bunch of your stuff and make stuff, but I don't know what you do with it. Like I don't know if you need to eat it. I don't I'm playing with the creatures off or whatever it is, the attack off. So I can bake a bunch of stuff. So there's that. I haven't unlocked the doggo stuff, but you can make dog food. I haven't got the fertilizer. I don't think the fertilizer's here yet. No. Like I said, I'm playing with a bunch of decorative stuff that I played with before. Not that I've gotten to that. Refined power, like I said, there's cooling stuff you need to do too. I could go biomass, which is an interesting one, which I could now that I've got. I'm curious because I got it on biomass to heat the boiler, to do the turbines. I'm losing my voice already, chat. I haven't gone into, I was going to go into the solar power, but again, there's just so many steps to get to this point. The wood, I have a bunch of water turbines down too. Let's go show you that too. Back over. And again, over here, I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a base here this time. The trains is kind of interesting because you want to see where the designer focused on why they put, a station there. I know why there's a whole bunch of iron over here, so I cleared out a bunch of the trees this time because I didn't do that last time. I did see quite a bit last time, but there's another doggo. Should I pick up another doggo? So over here, well, actually you can scan for these too, but I put a couple of these down because, of course, I put these two down. Does it show? Yeah, so I can put two more down here. I used it to power and get this hard drive. Oh, I thought there was two more. They're all over the map though. I was in the swamp. There's all kinds of them in the swamp. Oh, here's a peat one. That's what game you're looking for. I think this is one of the peat ones. Oh, bog earth. So this is bog. I don't know where the peat ones are. The peat ones I just unlocked, so I don't know if I've seen any. I think the same ones over here. Where are they? Yeah, peat. So they still produce jars, but they produce, when they go through the seed extractor, they bring out other stuff. There's cotton. There's a couple other food crops, I think, which again I can't show you. I don't know where I could show you. Oh, I guess in the, yeah, the only reason I didn't go with using the refined power stuff with the, pardon me, with the fixed farming is the water component, right? There's everything runs on steam, so there's not a good area over here with water. I guess I could do something with these if I wanted to now. I know there's two more bio, but I have lots of bio, so it's just trying to figure out how to redirect it. I do have, like, they are going into a storage, right? So they do go into a storage, so I could, you know, easily have a second line coming out of here and going somewhere. Did I start up another hard drive? I don't remember. Yeah, see, I did this one last time. I'll have to think about that one. Is it time to... I farm the doggos so much, especially when you're over here. I just like every like 10 or 15 minutes when I think of it, I'm like, oh, let's go check what they got for us. It's the, like I said, the power slugs have been one of the biggest things, I think. Like they get on a roll and you get like 2 or 3 sometimes out of the, I don't know how many, what do I got, like 15 here? No, I have 18. Plus I have 3 in storage that I want to get them moved, but then there's also a doghouse, which I don't know if it automatically collects this stuff for you. I don't know. But it's some of the higher end stuff, like the water cooling stuff and that. Plastic. I've got tons of plastic and I don't even have. So that's been a big difference before than last time. That was the plots. We got the crops. We're going into ads. Sous chef. Yeah, unlocked the cooking one. And the mycelium. The bog. So the bog gives you mycelium, which then you can automate that. You get cotton and pumpkin and juicy berry. I haven't unlocked the fertilizer, so again, biomass, composter. Yeah, seeing that. I might wait till I get at a higher level doing the steam stuff, maybe. High pressure steam. I haven't even touched the solar panel. I was trying to work on solar panels, but I kind of gave up. They have a new power source too, which of course I haven't unlocked. Yeah, see, I can do the train, so I can start using the train. But I don't want to unlock the base game like this stuff until I have these things automated, right? Like I don't have, well, maybe not maybe plastic, because plastic's from tier 5. And that's what I did last time. Like I kept jumping through. Look at all this stuff. Banana, apples. Yeah, somewhere we can get apples too. Oh, Pete. Yeah, so this one, apples and bananas, tree plot. So you plant trees this time. So like the farming, the yeah, doggo, see, dog chow, dog house. So I guess you get put the dog house down, then you put the doggo cage in there, and then you have to give it doggo chow, and then I would imagine you must be able to get, they must, maybe they farm it for you, like the out, I wonder what the output is, like I said. But there's just so much of this stuff to get set up, right? Like you have to get another tree plot thing going and buy the peat, which the peat was over in that pit over there. But there's two of them, so well, I don't know. But the same kind of setup I need to do where you get the jars and then you got to split up the two tree types and then plant them in their own plots and then have overflows because everything produces so much. I watched a video. You can build over here too, which I didn't know. Nobody, I think it was real on 1.0. You can build over there. Okay, chat. Let's decide on what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Like I said, I want to do the wet concrete, but I don't want to. I wanted to use these two nodes, but like there's like water is like nowhere to be found. So, and I want to get copper going at some point properly. Not that I need it because I haven't been doing a lot of water pipes, so I don't really need the copper sheets right now. I need to get the steel going properly. That's what I need to do. So like I said, I was going to go look. You can't remember. I know there's one over here. I just don't remember how far over it is. Let's see if I've missed anything. Oh, it's way over here. That's too far. Well, yeah, like I said, for wet concrete, like that's the other one thing too, because I've only played once. I'm trying to remember. It's the cascading effect, right? Like, is concrete just needed for me to build, or is it needed for other factories? That's always the dilemma I had. Especially when I got to like the modular frames, it's like, okay, well, I made some modular frames, but oh, I need a whole bunch more to make, the heavy modular frames, and then so on and so on. That one's a really cascading kind of pain in the. Yeah, I still like this area. What's that down there? Oh, I broke that through, right? But there's lots of iron. There's like 4 iron here, 1 coal. It's the coal that's not a good source. But yeah, again, using all nodes as peer also makes a big difference. The other problem I did last time when I played is my building height was too low. So I ran into lots of problems. And this is only a Mark 1 miner, if I remember correctly. I think this is full now. Oh, no. Yeah, the only reason I want to get, I might just do a concrete over there just to get a good supply of concrete. And then I haven't even unlocked that, I don't think, the building, or I guess I probably have. Oops. Yeah, I've got these ones, right? But I haven't used any of them. I don't think I've placed any of these down. But I haven't gone and unlocked a whole bunch of stuff with my coupons. My coupons? I always want to say coupon. I know it's not coupon, but I like some of the other stuff I was playing. I found some other ones. This one was new that I didn't have last time. The curved. I don't have the curved. There's a curved one too that I might get too that NBC's using. Yeah, this one I like. I've been using the concrete here. Some of these ones, the floor ones. Because I had these unlocked before I had the actual openings unlocked. But they have a ton of different. But that's what I meant. I wanted to start building with using this stuff, and I'm like, no, I need to get stuff automated. I had this one last time too, the cages and the glass, all these glass pieces, and the beams and the joints. I was having fun with those. This one I'm using right now, it's all metal. Upside down. I picked this one last time and I didn't really like the glowing stuff as much as I thought I would. But I think this is one of the other ones. NBC uses one of the grass ones, I think, for one of his, when he's laying out his roads and stuff. I haven't moved any of my I had a whole bunch of blueprints done, but I haven't unlocked the high enough tiers yet to use them. So I didn't put any of them over here. So anyway, like I said, we got like 4 nodes over here, but we don't need them. My biggest thing is I forget the recipe so fast. I'll look at it and then did I not get this one? I keep marking them that I've got them. That way I'm not keep checking them out. Yeah, see that there's a new power source too that's radioactive. And of course the man. Has this one been upgraded? I can't remember if I upgraded these things. Yeah. I'll put it back. Right, like where do I want to build this platform and how high do I want it? I want it above here. Like when I built my base last time, by the time I got over here, I was running into, I wasn't high enough to be above this rock, above this, definitely not above that. That's when I decided I wanted to expand. Like I said, I need to get copper up here. Yeah, I thought about going, because like I said, we're using this mod with the hover pack. Oh, I do have more than 50. I thought about just building out over here, and then I don't have to worry about anything, right? I just don't know how far, and I don't know what happens when I hit the edge of the world. That's what I don't know. How is this for over here? I can move this. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Just enough. Chat, just enough. Do you die when you hit the edge instantly, or do you get a warning, you know, like Farm Sim? I've never tested that part. I saw a video, then they said, when I was watching a video where the guy was building over there, he said something about the death edge or something like that, but oh, okay. Yeah, like it's like going into like the radioactive, right? Your health starts going down, tick, 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 tick. You're damaging, probably. Like I said, I didn't want to go test it out. I did go over there when I was exploring, looking for, because I was looking to see if there's anything over there for spheres and stuff like that. I think that's the only out of, like I said, I don't have a ton of hours. I think I had like 600 hours in my first save, and I've got another 80 so far. Only thing that it's because the game's been out for so long, and I'm, you know, technically just picked it up when just before 1.0 came out. I wish it was more random. I wish there was randomness to it more. Like, but I guess every time you play it, you're gonna go, well, I did this. I liked how I did this last time, but I didn't like how I did this, and that's what I've been doing, kind of thing. I didn't like how I set this up last time, and initially I thought I was running down the same rabbit hole. Especially once I put the train in and went, oh man, I got all this stuff that I need to move because the train's not even usable. But I already like what I did over there. Like I spent the last 2 days just doing that. And again, I want to get it so it's, obviously looks more like a factory, but I'm not focused on decorating just yet. Yeah, fresh, satisfactory. Hey, Neon, how's it going? Yeah, and I don't even have my tree and leaf drop off anymore. I had built one of those too, where I put in my leaves and tree or wood, and it went into the biomass thing, and I'm like, I don't even have that now because I didn't rebuild it into that other. I need to get the garbage can unlocked or whatever it is. These go into the foundry, I think, don't they? I think it's the foundry I'm going into. Yeah, see, I was looking at the carbon steel, but those cubes are a pain in the butt to make. Not a pain, but yeah, I was going to lock the compact. All right, right. I got alternate too. Oh, that's iron. Yeah, I was thinking of doing 1-to-1, like doing a big, huge steel ingot factory over here. I'm not doing too bad. I've been really stressed out from work, and this is what's got me into here rather than farming. Farming works too, but not as well as this was. I do a lot more thinking. You do so much more thinking in here, right? So, but my work is just terrible right now. It's just I'm so mad. And I had the opportunity to leave. They offered us packages. They offer us packages every year for like the last 10 years, because they're constantly trying to move more of our work off outside of Canada, which they've moved what I've been doing the last 8.5 years. They've moved it back east, so my job is no longer required. So I'm now being forced to roll back into what I was doing before with a pay loss. At the same time, I have 2 out of my 3 kids getting braces in the next couple weeks, so I have to pay my share of that because they live with their mother. So yeah, so I might be streaming more. I'm also going back into our rotation. So we're a 24/7 desk. So I've been 8 to 4 for 11, no, 2016. So yeah, almost 9. It'll be 9 years in August. I would have been doing this 8 to 4 job Monday through Friday, and now I'm going back into our rotation. So I'll be or I'll be getting scheduled weekends, evenings, early mornings. I used to do a lot of early mornings when I did it before. I used to work a lot of 5 a.m. to 1 because I like getting off. It was great when I was married with 3 young kids. I was at home. I was working from home, so it was perfect. My wife was running a daycare, so I could see my kids all day long. So it was awesome. So, but I might still do 5 to 1, or I may switch and do later. So then maybe I can do more morning streams and stuff like that. Like the latest shift is starting at 1 p.m., so I could do like streams during the day or switch it up. Like I said, if I did 5 to 1, I could do like, and I'm talking Eastern or Western PST time too, by the way. So take the time zone difference differently. Um, But then I could do afternoon streams too, so my afternoons, early evening for everybody else that plays the game. Hello, Pac-Man. How's it going? But like I said, I'm getting through it. It is what it is. I can't do it. I don't have plans or I don't go looking for other jobs, so it's my own kind of fault. But they don't give us much time to think about it. I think it was about 2 weeks we had to decide if we're going to leave or not. This is the first time it went into six figures though, so it's getting kind of tempting, but I still have about 7 years before I hit like full um, what's the word I'm looking for? Pension. Yeah, full pension. I don't hit full pension until another 7 years, so that's my goal is to get to that full pension. But it's also the year where I turn 65, so it's like kind of a catch 22. Yeah, yeah, I know you're only an hour difference, but I know a lot of the viewers that FarmSim has a lot of more Eastern than I think we have for Central and Mountain and Pacific time. There's a lot more, seems to be a lot more Eastern Standard Time zone people. So my thought was is getting two of the miners, using two miners and the one coal, that gives us the ratio, right? That's where I'm doing my math, chat. That's my math. Even though the math never works for me, I don't know why. You know, when you calculate that this is putting out 240, yeah, in Europe and stuff like that, there's even more. So I was going to use the two iron nodes is my plan all along until I unlocked that too. When I unlocked that, I was like, oh, that's definitely going to make a good change. So we'll get both of those coming up. And I like it because I don't need to refine it, right? I don't need to smelt it. I'm smelting it here. But 240, right? Like that's a lot. If we're putting out 240 divided by 5, that's like 48 of them, chat. That's what, 12 eats a floor? Yeah, 12. That makes it. I'll stack the row, and that's what I'll stack them, right? I know. I know what it is. It's the power though. It's the power fluctuation, especially with the power. All the power that you use on this map is fluctuating. So it's the fluctuating power. Like this is right. Like I understand. I totally get that. Like math is not. It's not that I don't understand the math. It's just the math never seems to work out. Like if I take this and go, it's producing 240. Well, it never produces 240 consistently. That's what it doesn't do because this power is constantly going up and down when it's running. It's fluctuating, which then changes this number. So I always kind of I usually under engineer when I do it. So what I need is to figure out where I want to start this big boy. And what was the out? So the out is good. So and I always try to decide if I'm going to do like a storage in between. And this time I wasn't. I didn't put any ore storage between the smelters and the mining. Okay, Neon, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later. All right. I never do. I used to do a storage in between, and this time I haven't been doing a storage. So let's see here. I just need to figure out where they're going to come up. That's my problem. And do I want them? I want to go over here more. I just feel like I'm going to need more room. and it's kind of figuring out, no, I need to do something lower, I think. When they come in, when the ores come in first, I need to put them, do something lower, I think. Yeah, see, I think my building never got, that building's not on the grid. It's on the train grid or something like that. I can't remember. Is that the one I want? Excuse me. Well, you're stuck there now. So it's the iron that needs to get, all of these need to get split up, right? Like the, last time when I was out, when I was playing, because I am playing with, I said the creatures don't attack me. Passive is, um, every time I ran into those guys, I was killing them, and I know it was a big advantage to collecting all their stuff, but I haven't been doing that this time. Why is it? Oh, it's not letting me just. I don't want to attach it. That's what I'm trying not to do. You're gonna be a real pain today, aren't you, dude? Are you stuck there now? Off you go. No, that's not far enough. No looking around. Nothing to see here. I need to set up my hot menu too, which I haven't done. What the ball? connected that, chat. Oops. Oops. Right, it's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who wants to go first, chat? No, it's not centered, dang it. Oops, that's not going there. I didn't check to see if it. We got ads coming up in a minute. I'll take a quick coffee refill and break. Now the iron is going to be slightly different because we don't need to do the. Can I get them? I think I can get them that close, chat. I might need to move them back. I got 8 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. You guys can watch that video. back. So I gotta think about, do I put them that close together? I think I'm better off putting him like here or something, probably, right? Question is, I think I have to move those back, which I have lots of room to move them back. This is my biggest pet peeve when you know, a middle mouse button to select another thing and that it spins it around on you. Okay, that one's going to be coming from that side, so it should be good. I think I'll move this one back too while I'm at it. Oops. Let's make it all pretty, right, chat? Let's do that. Lovely. No more, that's what I thought. I thought you were going to say that. Looking good, chat, I think. I knew you were going to be in the way. think I'm going to put them in the center to start off with. There we go. Come on. How many did I say? 12, so 6. Is that as close as I get? Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Um, you have to, well, I was invited. I don't know how, usually you get invited to be joined. That's how I was joined. But you'd have to catch Dave when he's live and ask. Yeah, I didn't even ask. I was just invited. Okay, so it's who's going to be. Oops. I do terrible with those keys, chat, and they drive me nuts. I didn't do this last time. I didn't have all the factories like filling up as I was going, and then when I wanted to turn them all on, it took like forever. Oh, I didn't leave a good spot for my power box. And eventually, I'm going to, obviously, these are all just starter factories. In my eyes, they're just starters. And I'm making them a little bit bigger than when I started last time. That way they'll sustain or maintain a decent production. That's what I'm looking for. Eventually we'll do like proper, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the, this model is such a pain to get in the right direction here. There we go. Oh, we didn't even do output, chat. Oops. I've been playing for 4 hours today already. Holy cow. We're gonna tap into this power line, I think. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. We want this. No, we don't want to put it there because then we're not tapping into it. We're connecting to it directly. Those we want. Oh, I guess I'll do it from this side. Still can never tell where the floor is. This wall panel's hard. Oh, what's going on? Why do I have different panels? How did I get different panels when I'm clicking on it? Oh man. When I went to go turn on all that, I forgot to do the last one that I put in attached to the power grid. I forgot to put the cable. I'm like, why is nothing turning on? There we go. And then in here, I take this. Oh, we forgot to do. Those guys are, oops, how'd they get underneath it? I think in the storage will be on this kind of side since we have this platform already, so. Merge, and we want it to come this way. I put them in the middle, okay. And what I want to do over here, I think, is Farmer Mark's made it. Yay. You're probably out getting coffee. And we're gonna have 40. I'm just gonna think about this here, right? 10 times 12, 480, so we don't have a belt. And where did I get all this iron from? What did I, oh, I must, no, because the belts don't hold that much iron. Oh, I guess when, oh, you know what it was? There was a storage at the end of this one. That's what it was. Okay, well, we can fix that. Enjoying the outdoors. That's good. Not fun. No, springtime gardening is always a pain because then you're getting rid of, because our stuff still grows through the winter most of the time. So you got extra weeds because they always start growing first. And I know when I had my house, it was a pain. We had a ton of stuff that needed to be constantly kept up with. Okay, so back to what I was thinking about here, chat. So what I'm thinking is that when I bring them back down, I can't put, it's too, yeah, I can only do 2 floors together. Can I do there? Oh, smack. Oh. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't need to be there anyway. It can be here. All right, so this return comes down. And it will head towards the storage. Right, and then we'll have another one that comes down from the upper 2 floors. So we don't need that there. I don't even know. I don't even see that. I don't even see it. Sorry. I was trying to see who got banned or blocked for something. Didn't see what it was. Okay. Coming along. This is what I always have when I start going up floors. It's like trying to get the stuff all in the same spot again. It's coming up. And I was looking, right, because we don't have the rotors automated or the concrete, so we have lots of it in storage. So I'm not concerned, but can't count today, chat. Oh, Darius, welcome in. Raiders, how was your stream? I was lurking a bit before I went live and having breakfast. Stream was good. Good. I'm back in Satisfactory. I'm not blaming NBC, but I don't know if it's a combination of that or the 1.1 announcement or what. But I felt like I needed to. The game deserves another playthrough. That's all I gotta say. It definitely was interesting. I'm playing with mods right off the start, so I do have refined power and the fixed farming, which has been fun to figure out some of the stuff. I did import a train system. I think I got the same one as NBC got, and I figured it out using Google AI told me how to import the train. I haven't unlocked the train, um, and I just started doing this yesterday. I had a whole bunch of my starter stuff was all in here inside this train station because I'd put the train in after I had like 400 hours in. I'm like, oh, I better get that train in here. So I am also playing with all nodes peer, and I've got the six iron nodes are making, three of them are making the rods. So on this side, there's three sets that are making rods, three sets that are making plates, and then on the back side, I have a center that's making a bunch of screws. And then I did, what is this side doing? The reinforced plates. And this side's doing the modular frames, and that's what I've kind of got. Hey, Cope, how's it going? I was explaining this earlier. I said I got, a second playthrough, right? So a little bit better on getting automation set up this time around. I also unlocked a cheaty hover pack, so I don't need to worry about power. I just enjoyed it more when I got the hover pack and was flying around when I was building. I just enjoyed it way more. So I did make the choice to do that. Again, getting this up and automated so I had the solid bio made a big difference too for power. I was still struggling though with power early on to keep it going. I was trying not to chop too much down at the beginning. You can still see this is where I placed this. I haven't picked it up yet. My hub. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to keep the hard drives going. I don't like any of those either. I got the wet concrete, so I'm not looking for another one. I don't know. I don't find that a beneficial one, so let's go back to... I just save them if I can't decide. It's in the... Here, just one sec. Let me grab the... I think I still have a tab open. I can show you which one it was in the... Blueprints, if I remember how to do this. Oops. So when you're in the satisfactory calculator, you have to import your map. So I don't know if you know how to do the map import, but you go under blueprints, I believe, and then you want to pick train systems or track systems. And then what I did for rating is I picked number 4, and I don't see it there. It was this one. I thought it was the first one that came up. Well, I'm gonna have to look at it because I thought it was the first one that came up, but it wasn't that. It's not that one. Give me a second here. Maybe it wasn't train systems. Megaprints, maybe. Oh yeah, megaprints. Okay. Okay, look at some of these. Like, there's some really good ones in here, right? Like this. This is the one. So this is the one I picked. The Hohenstedt Arched Bridge. I think. Could be this one though. I don't know if it tells me anymore. I don't think it tells me anymore. These are both the same name. I'm pretty sure I have this bridge in mind, but I haven't been through the whole train system, so I'm not sure. This one looks more like what I have with the columns and stuff. And this, I know it's in this rampant area, but there's so many, Cope, like look at, there's just so many of the cool ones out there. I know NBC, I think he tried a whole bunch of them, and he stuck with, I'm pretty sure it's this one, this rail, this one. I think this is the one I have. So that's what you do. It's too much work. You don't do anything, Farmer Marks. It puts the train in for you. Like literally everything was here when I loaded up the game again. You have to go around and cut the trees down. There are trees in the way. But to have a built-in train and save you all that headache of laying it out. The only thing I got to figure out is when I've flown around about half of it so far, just checking it out. About less than half, I'd say. I didn't go anywhere on the north side at all. But it's trying to figure out, okay, well, why did they put a station here, right? Like what's over here that makes this that I'm not aware of, right? Because I didn't have anything over here in my first playthrough, right? So what's over here that they wanted, 4 or 8 stations technically. I know there's some iron over here and here, but not a lot of anything else. I know it's close to the or the Sam under there, but and then I know this one there's 4 iron nodes over here too. Actually 6, right? There's 6 of them over here. And I did that with a couple of those stations. I'm like, well, what's around here that they wanted a station here, right? So, and there's no real central, like again, is this meant to be like a central factory area? I don't know. I guess it's up to you, right? Like it's open, very open, but it's laid out really nice. It's not super. There's a ton of them to pick through, and I only looked at one, and that was this one. So I know you don't do trains. I got into using the trains a bit. Like I said, I wish I had used them more. It's laying out the track. Like it's so time consuming to do the tracks, and I want to get into using them more. Like I said, I might eventually do the same thing as build a mega factory in the desert or something, or maybe the Rocky Forest or whatever it's called north here. But for now, I'm just trying to get some basic stuff. I'm doing the doggos too, which I didn't do until very late game, and I've got a crazy amount of doggos. I have 3 in storage because my pen isn't big enough to expand, kind of. So then I keep forgetting to come over here and collect all the goodies. Not that they're giving me anything good now that you guys are all watching. There we go. didn't really got 2 slugs. That's what I wanted it for, is all the extra power slugs. Well, that's why, again, going this route where it's all done for you, Farmworks. It's all done. You don't need to worry about it. Unless all the lights and stuff, all the switches and stuff are in there. I think my motors are full. Oh no, they're not. I must have been using some. And like I worked on getting the dimensional unlocked right away because yeah, it's a game changer, right, chat? It's a game changer. Oh, like yeah, I haven't made any coolie systems. This is just from the doggos. I've got full, so that's 4 stacks. So many of these things are just so yeah, I focused on the dimensional stuff, especially like I said, at flying around, you're able to get so much more stuff. Oh, did we start another? I got the fix-it farming going and it's producing my power. Barely need power from it, but I've separated the 4 starter crops into, this is carrots, wheat, potatoes, and corn. I have 1 dirt node under here that's getting mined into jars. So it produces the jars. It sends them up. Yeah, I can get up here. It sends them up. They get divided. Then they get divided again, and I got 4 seed extractors, and if you've used this, it produces all 4 of the seeds. And this is where it gets kind of crazy, because I only have a single floor up there. We come up here. We have a 1 level. So all the seeds come up, and then they get split up into the 4 categories using programmable splitters. So then each line has its own crop plot. So I was trying to do it at half, and then they kept, because it's random, they constantly was backing up. I upgraded to the water, so I have water coming from over here. It's all gravity fed, really nice. I need to do the fertilizer, and there's a greenhouse, but right now I'm full, like I'm backed right up. So what happens after, they also produce, this is the bio generators. Can I get in the next level? No, I've caved it all in. So after they get all divided up, they come up here, and each crop goes into a storage, and once it's full, it goes into overflow. And of course, it goes around and eventually goes into. And I've gotten almost 100 coupons so far just by this, because right now it's a total overflow. They get they produce those biocapsules, which goes into the biomass. Biomass then gets solid mass and solid mass, and then each one of these goes up into the 2 layers of bio. And I could switch now to. I could have done the bio boilers, and I would have probably gotten better. But I needed water, so over here there's like no water. And thanks for the raid again, Darius. I don't know if I got it. I'm so bad. So yeah, like initially I had this set up over here. I had 2 of the plots over here. I just finished getting the power augmenter going, and I had 2 stacks, 1 side of this over here, and then I imported the train, and the train went through like 1 whole corner of it. And the plots were right across this part of the track, so it was just a big mess. So then I had to move everything over here. I took the opportunity to expand to the full size. So right now, I'm getting 3,700. Well, it's 500 from the augmenter. The boost is 133. And this thing's barely running. Right? Like they're barely running. Now the other thing I did unlock was obviously I have some wind turbines. They only produce like, depending on how high you put them and how far apart you have them. All right? They fluctuate. So this is a good height. It'd be better if it was higher. The spacing, I've gone probably a half a block wider than they need to be. I just went safe. But this produces 700. So there's a dam. I unlocked the dams. So this is 700. And there's four more locations that I could connect to if I wanted to. This I thought was a little OP. Like I put this down and I was just like instant 700. And it was easy to craft, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like I have no problem. I have tons of, like, I have enough of this stuff. I have a whole bunch of some of this in storage even, not even in the dimensional, right? So now they do vary, I think, on the width. I'm not sure if they're all the same width. I didn't really go around and look at them all. Oh, I have another one hiding in here too. Right, so like I could get it like if I need some power. And this was a game changer. I put this one down and all of a sudden I had enough power. Like this is what I'm running my factories on, is this. This is all backup right now because it's barely running. And then with this, there's enough to run. Same with this bio one that's down there. It's not running either. But these are all probably full and stopped now, right? Yeah, which is cool. Oh, even the screws? Oh no, they're still going. These are going to take a while to fill up. I have huge storages because of some of the mods, right? Yeah, I don't have a ton of power, but I'm just surprised how much I have from what I've got down. That's all. Yeah, so I have this mod that this is like, I can't remember how many slots, a crazy amount. So once those eventually fill up, right? That's what I didn't do last time. I wasn't getting stuff like in a big storage, so when something kicked on, there was a lot of backup like parts, right? I'm gonna have tons of screws and storage, so when one of these kicks on up here, where's my out of my platform here? Right, like one of the modular frames kicks on, or the reinforced plates kicks on, there's already going to be a lot of stuff in storage, so it should be able to keep up with the demand. It already is keeping up, it looks like it, because there's no spaces anymore. I'm not going, I could shard all of these, but I'm not working on sharding right now. So this is what I worked on the last 2 days, was getting this. We got 3 projects today. Hopefully we're going to do the steel. I unlocked the steel, alternative steel one. I want to get copper set up a little bit, but again, I'm not needing the pipes, so I don't really need the sheets. And then I have a wire, or not wire, I keep saying, no, wire is right. Yeah, I got wire set up here still. It's one of my few that are left, and also I got what's left of my rotors are in here. And then I have like one little concrete. So concrete we want to get, but I unlocked the wet, but the wet's like no good over here. I don't know. I could, I guess, float some water in over here, but I don't want to block the trains. I thought about moving this up, but I decided not to. They do have a bunch of stuff in here for, where is it? Is it water? Yeah, no, not the water turbine. There's a ground one somewhere. No, productions. Yeah, they have a couple of, like a water drill, right? So the water drill, um, can be placed anywhere, right? So there's that one. It just only produces like 72, so um, not a ton of water. But again, I'd probably shard it. Same with this one. This one's the same thing. This one works on, has to be placed on water though. But again, it doesn't, it only produces 50. So I don't consider them super cheaty because they don't produce like more than the base game, right? You're gonna be right back. Okay. So let's get back over to our steel factory here. Where are we now? Where did we leave off, chat? I thought we were doing the round. I guess not. Now, like I said, those are going there. That one will come up and go there. Okay. Oh, remind me, make sure I set up the recipe. I do that all the time. Who does that, chat? Start up a factory and you're like, why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I didn't take those out. I just check, make sure I'm pasting the right thing, right? Where did I put this again? Okay, so we have those. down. Comes out here, both those, okay. Just need to connect everything up. And we did. Oh, well, you're gonna get rid of our iron that we have too. Oh no, it's compacted coal, chat. What? Oh no. Hey, T. Miller. Okay, have a good shift. Thanks for stopping by. There's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller. If anybody's not giving him a follow, give him a click. I said that backwards. I am very much sleep deprived, chat. Okay, so um, this whole thing was to do. I just got to change the recipe technically. It's just the ratio is going to throw off now, isn't it? It's not going to be equal anymore. What do I need to make compacted coal? I don't remember. Yeah, see, this won't keep up now. At all. Okay, so let's go back to this here. The problem is we got all this freaking coal in here right now, don't we? I don't think I've unlocked compacted coal. Maybe I have. Alternate. No. Well, that's no good, is it, chat? I got a factory that I can't use because I haven't unlocked. Compacted coal has to be done some way, doesn't it? If I can type, can't type with that hand. Yeah, it's alternate. Dang it. And there is no sulfur over here, I don't think anyway, is there? It's in the assembler anyway, so let's... Oh, I do have compacted coal. Well, that might be our first train thing, chat. Right? Sorry, I'm looking at the map. I hope I don't have to reload my map in here. I do, dang it. Well, I don't technically have to. also don't think I have them all. Those two. All right, there's no, I thought there was some sulfur along here. Or, yeah, the only sulfur I know of. It's not there. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Must not be on it. Yeah, oh, there's one there. I only need one. Yeah, and then I thought there's three in here. That's where it is. Okay. But when we need, so they're producing the 240. So we need like, oh, but what do we need? Oh, that's the problem, chat. Our compacted coal just messed us up. No, we're good. We're producing 200 and we only need 120. If we get the sulfur from over here, way over here. You know what I want to try out, chat, that I didn't do at all? It was the trucks. Are the trucks good? I keep hearing mixed reviews. Where are you, sulfur? You're over here somewhere. This one. I don't know. We need to get power over here too. Load up the chainsaw. Actually, you know what I want to do, probably. Where am I? I'm way over there, chat. Definitely can't. Can I use the... My map looks funny. No, it's the standard default map. I don't know what you're talking about. I even got farms on going. Look at my farms. Look at I got farms. I'm growing 4 crops over here. I don't know what you're talking about. I got carrots, I got wheat, I've got potatoes, and I've got corn going. I got farming. See, I got my crops going. And then I even got my animals. Reminds me, we need to come over. Actually, we need to come over and check the hard drive. What did we get this time? Oh, see, and that's another one, interesting one. I did find, I'm sure I did find a fine concrete factory somewhere before. This one might not be too bad because we could train in the silica over here. Let's take that one and we'll work on that as an alternate concrete factory over here. Yeah, I need to go and pet all my animals. See, I gotta pet them. Oh, look, I got some concrete. That's nice. Where's the slugs? I want the slugs. Oh, I don't want the SAM. Oh, well, I'll take motors. I got lots of circuit boards. Oh, we always need those. I don't need any of those. This is gonna be a real pain to empty that coal out of this, isn't it, chat? It's gonna be a real pain to empty coal out of that. Oh, I'm not playing in advanced. I'm under 100 hours, PJ. The mods do make a difference. I'll tell you that for sure. But I've learned so much playing the first playthrough when I played back in the summer last year. Like later on, I'm like, oh, I figured this out, I figured that out. And like the doggos, I wasn't doing anything with the doggos. And then when I was watching people play and they're farming the doggos and getting all this, you don't get a ton of good loot, but there's some things that I've got that I don't need to, I haven't needed to make yet. Hey, KW. Okay, where else do we need to go? Over here, I think. Let's put some of this away while I have room still. I don't think I have any steel. Oh, I do a little bit. Have any of this? I don't have any case. And we got some that, and then up here. No, we won't have any room in there. We'll have to go to the larger source, which is this one. Just put some of this away. That screw stuck. Oh, that's good. This is still making backing up, even though we are using it for the modular frames. That's good. There's a couple of shout outs there for PJ and Coke TV. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. They're all great content creators. Yeah, so we need to sever the connection here somewhere. This is not, like I said, not going to be pretty. I mean, then we're going to need to figure out where we want to build this compact coal. And how many? I need 8 of them. I only need 8 of the. What makes the compacted coal? This thing, yeah. We only need 8 of them. So that might be able to do at this level, right? So I'll probably need to disconnect it here. Let's take that for now. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'll leave this set up because we can still use it to run the compacted coal. So I don't want to dismantle everything. I know there's still one piece here that's really hard to get. I think that's it. And another shout out there for Darius and for Farmer Marks. Give them a click, give them a follow. Ah, good thing we noticed this halfway through and not completely when we were done. Going, why isn't it turning on? I still don't know. Don't think there's any inside yet. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oops, I don't need more metal. As long as I'm getting that one that's inside, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there might be one more that's further in, but until it gets power, it won't actually go into the machine, I think. So I might have to come back once I turn the power on. Actually, I guess I could turn the power on and then turn it off, right? Just to make sure I get all the coal out. Because all it will do is fill up with the iron, which I think we've already done that, have we not? That's fine, because we still have 2 more floors to go through. So let's see. Oh, yeah, we have power. shouldn't really do anything because there's no room for anything. Let's go. Right, like where's... Oh, I missed one. Missed the whole side. I know, Big Vito. I do play other games. Blame it on NBC, it's okay. He can take it. He already called me out for doing it, so he knew I was playing again. Yeah. Well, it was a combination of that, and then of course he said watch the video, and I watched the video. And I haven't played, I've only played one playthrough. Like I went through and finished off, you know, unlocked everything and never got into nuclear. And then I just, yeah, then Farm Sim came out and I went back to Farm Sim, right? So I'm like, I like this style of game, right? I love this kind of building strategy. There's a shout out for Mr. Big Vito. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator. Super helpful, supportive of the community. Oh, I can't talk today. I'm worried. I'm going back into another role in another week, and I'm going to be talking a lot more than I already do. And okay, so we gotta figure out where we want these. We need it to come back around here. And what did I say? I already forgot how many I needed. I needed 8. 8? Was it 8? Yeah, because it was 9 point something, and I'm like, I always round down. So 8 will make us 120, and we only need, or sorry, we need 120 of compacted coal for our factory here. And 8 of these are going to produce 200. So we got an extra 80 left over of compacted coal. Oh, really? I saw those when I was going through some of the mods, and I'm like, I know I was watching somebody, I can't remember who it was. Oh, oh my God, I'm brain farting. Jab, isn't Jab doing some Void World thing? Yeah, Jab's on it. Yeah. The Skyblock thing. The Skyblock, isn't he playing like a Minecraft Sky? I want to call it Minecraft because that's where I know Skyblock from. Is Minecraft. And the good thing is we don't need to. Oh yeah, like it just sounds just on the bit on the challenging side, eh? Just a bit. Um, do I have room for another? No, I don't. So I'm gonna have to shift this all. No, that was the right way. Is that not? No, I don't care at this point. Ding, ding. So I'm not sure how I'm getting those over here, do I? Oh no, I have no cable, chat, because it's one thing I don't have automated. This cable. And I don't think I have any in storage. We picked the wrong project to automate first. That's it. That's okay. Those are at least fast to make, right? No, I still don't. Not getting anything back. Well, we have to go back anyway and flip over the hard drive. So the good thing is that wire is in the portal, so we can. Ooh, quick stator. We haven't done this. They keep getting this one, and I was watching a YouTube video last night about this recipe, and it's the oscillator that's a pain. So it's not a good motor recipe. Yeah, see, and some of these I just don't get at all. I just put them off. I really got to move this to when I don't know where I want to put it. So I have left it here, Chad. I don't know where I want to move it to. And I have a whole bunch of on me, right? So, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I know. I learned that too, Big Vito. That's why I don't realize why I've been saving all my hard drives. Like I have a whole bunch in my dimensional portal too. There was a bridge pack released on the Mod Hub a week or so ago, Rusty, but other than that, um, that's the only bridge pack I know. They took a bunch of the in-game bridges, I think, and made them placeable, but there was one released on the Mod Hub like a week or so ago. But there's none as part, if you're playing on PV Rivers Remastered, yeah, there's none. They're built into the map, but they're not placeable or buyable. Whichever you want to say. Yeah, see, I need to get my other thing set up because I'm picking up all this other biomass stuff. Or set up a I haven't even got isn't there a trash can or something that we can unlock? I need to go switch over my other tab. I don't know what it's called. Isn't there somewhere where we can go that other than the whatchamacallit sink to get rid of stuff? I thought there was something in the store, but maybe I'm wrong. A trash can. Oh, there's the toilet. Yeah, that's too slow. I want something that I can just throw a whole bunch of stuff in. I must be thinking of the whatchamacallit. You don't throw it out, you just send it through the super sink or whatever it's called. I don't even remember any of the names. I might as well wait till all my wire's gone. Just stop it now. finished? No. Oops, I'm too high up. Yeah, I'm not going to get this. I'm not going to get the return back through here, I don't think. I guess technically I could go around this way and just have it all come back into there. I might have these too close together, maybe. Chat, let's see. Oh,
What the heck do you
oh my
mean blame
gosh.
NBC?
You're the one that called me out the other
Unbelievable.
day.
I did. Hey, I'm actually going to call you out again. What's the mod you're using for those blocks?
The
The foundations there.
foundation stuff, I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
What's the name of it?
Good question.
S
SSX
and I
XP1?
think I have that one, but I don't have those blocks.
It's
Huh.
metal foundations.
Interesting.
I know I was using it my last playthrough because I was using these on one of my builds.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to go live about 2.5 hours ago, but had an update, and now I can't get my Streamlabs sound or my sound alerts to work.
Hmm.
So I've been working on that for 2.5 hours. But I saw your title and I'm like, what the hell? Why are you blaming me? We were in it the other night when you got done because I watched a little tattletale window come up.
Oh yeah, I literally logged off and I didn't even go make something to eat right away. I went straight into it took me a bit to get I must have deleted the mod folder
Hello there.
manager and I couldn't get it to
Oh,
work and
yep.
then I eventually found out that it was something to do with profile JSON file, your profile or something. So I
Oh,
deleted those
yeah.
and then whoop, reloaded right back up and I was like smack. And I'm like I was sitting there, do I want to start here again or do I want to try somewhere else? And I end up coming back here again. So yeah, I'm
Did you
at
put that
probably close to 90
railroad in?
hours this in less than a week.
Yep.
A lot of
Did
that's
you put the railroad?
AFK though, because when I'm working, I have it up and running, and I'm sitting here thinking about something, and I'm just sitting there do, and
Right.
then I do some actual work.
Yep. How do you like that railroad?
I flew around a bit. Like it was funny because I put it in like after 3 days, I'm like, oh, I need to go put a railroad in. So then I Googled how to do it, and I went into the map and I started looking at some, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna rank them. So I ranked them, best, and then I'm like. grabbed this one, I put it in, and then I went back and looked at one of your VODs, and I'm like, oh, I got the same one because I'm looking
So
at the.
how did you put that in with the calculator?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so no, the reason I ask is they also have that one as a mod.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you put the mod in and turn it on, you go into the world, but the world's already started up, right?
No, okay.
But it'll randomly put you somewhere in the world. So
Oh,
I went back because I wanted to start in a certain spot. I went back and put it in with the calculator and stuff. But yeah, so this one is actually done by a guy that Arquilla actually published this for him. And he's got more updates coming, so you might actually have a later one than what I have.
oh, okay.
Um, but yeah, because like on mine, there's a couple places where it's dead ends and everything. But I like this one a lot better for my style of play, for the way the track overlaps and everything.
Yeah, that's the first time like me doing put. I don't know if I think you've put other train systems and used other train
I
systems
have,
before. Yeah, so
I have.
I've flown about around about half of the map. Let me think
Yep.
here. Yeah, you can kind of see. I'm zoomed out all the way, but why can't I move around the map? I'm already zoomed out. Okay. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so you can see I've barely. Oh, I don't have that. I do.
Oh, yep.
Why is my
Yep.
stream?
He,
Oh, I had turned off my pause my own stream. Um, yeah, so you can see how much I've actually flown around and checked out the train. Like I
right.
went to the desert, and that's where I realized, oh, I've got the same one because I looked at
Yep.
one of your VODs and I'm like, oh, that's the exact same track. So that kind of worked out. Oh, I got a crate over here. Dismantled crate. Okay. Yeah, so far, like I said, I haven't unlocked trains. I'm trying to get stuff automated. I'm not trying to go down the same. I already kind of went down the same rabbit hole where I started getting too far ahead and not getting the automation going behind me. So I've been working on that the last couple days.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What bridges is Rusty talking about?
Oh, he's in Farm Sim. Yeah, Rusty.
Oh,
They're
oh.
not placeable. They're not viable to place down again. They're built into the map. I know if nobody wants to use the ferry, but
Well, I finished my screw factory last night.
I didn't go too crazy with mine. Like
I
this is
didn't either. It's only 200 and what,
yeah, something like mine's.
20,600
Oh
screws.
no, mine's. I'll save
It
that
looks
for
it
when
looks
I
awesome.
if I ever get to the full expanding part.
Now, what phase are you? Oh, you haven't even built the elevator yet.
No, I did. I just tore it down because when I brought the bridge in, it was
Yep.
it was right here where this tower was, like in here, like it was
Oh,
smack
yep.
in the middle of this section of the train track. So, like I said, I did
Okay.
a whole bunch of building. I had a whole power plant built over here,
Right.
and that's why
Yep.
the water's here. I had the farming, right? I'm doing the farming solid bio
Yep.
thing. So it's kind of cool. Like this thing's barely even running. I have one dam, and
Right.
and a few windmills, but they're the tier one. But
Yeah, those dams are awesome.
well,
I
they're
love them.
like OP, I think. Like I put that dam down, I had no more power problems.
I
And
don't
this
think
thing's
they are
barely
because
running.
it
It's
depends
only
on.
moving because it's all being sent out everything's being sent out the sink right now because it doesn't need the
Right.
solid biomass right now.
Yeah.
But
Um, but depending on where you put the dam, because if you're over in the Rocky Desert, you're only going to get like 50 megawatts out of it, which is about
oh,
10
okay,
machines.
that's good to know. Yeah, I just put one down. Apparently I can put four more
Yeah.
down over here. I think they're gonna put one here, but I
Yeah.
had already set this water part up.
That
So
one there, I
this is
almost want to
700.
say, yeah, that one there is the biggest in the game.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, because I came over here earlier when I was showing people the dam and that, and I'm like, oh, I can put one here. I knew I could put two over there, but I didn't put them down.
Yep.
Because I put that down,
Yep.
I'm like, oh, 700. Like that's kind of crazy. One little, like it took me nothing to build it. It's like nothing, right?
Right.
Right? Like
Yeah.
I have
Now,
tons of that stuff.
the next thing I got to sell you on is continuous space elevator.
Hmm.
You've got to put that one in.
I'm not sure about
But
that. Well,
j-
it's
just be
so
prepared because you have to constantly
yeah, yeah.
make the
It's
parts,
location
or
though, right? It's
otherwise,
location where you can set it up so you can build.
no, you can set it anywhere.
Yeah, but how are you feeding it? You have to keep feeding it somehow, right?
Well, you have to automate it. So like you have to
Yeah.
automate smart plates and keep them going,
Yeah, that's what I
because to
meant.
keep
Like, yeah.
tier 1 and 2 open, you have to make one smart plate per minute. Now when you go to the next level, not only do you have to make one smart plate per minute, then you need 10 smart plates on top of that per minute, and you need the other components there too.
Yeah.
I'm through phase 3 completely automated. Phase 4 is going to be a beast. That's why I had to start upscaling.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. I have enough trouble just like I'm doing better than I did last time around. That's all I've got to say. I've done big improvement
Yeah.
over it. Might not look it, like I said, if the train's a little messy because of where I put my stuff down the start, but like I never did anything with the doggos last time. The doggos have been like just giving me tons of stuff. I did a little bit better,
Yep.
not much better on automation to start off with, like just getting one line of stuff going. I kind of started falling behind.
Yep.
And then I did the power once I got the unlocked all of this stuff so I could shard it and stuff like that. I just started making these things and just make up enough to get the space elevator tier done, to get in
Oh
this
yeah.
into the next level.
Yep.
Again, because it's the farming too, right? I wanted to unlock some of the farming stuff, and then I also wanted to unlock some of the power stuff. So I'm like, I need to get the space elevator phase done, and then like I said, then I put the train in, and now I'm playing catch up again because.
So I'm behind on refined power. I haven't started anything with the farming. I haven't started anything that on the mod there that adds like 150 new products. I've got the colony mod in there that I haven't done anything with yet. So
Mm.
I'm I'm behind on a lot of it, but the continuous space elevator is taking up a lot of my time just to get stuff opened.
Hmm. That's what
So
doesn't that's the one I think negative I'm seeing of it because I don't want to not that I don't want to spend I want to do another playthrough but I don't want to be like just I want like balance between this and farm sim, so if I add another thing that adds a lot of extra steps to play, it's not is
yeah,
what's kind of not interesting me, part of it,
yeah,
that's the part of it.
I went all out this time, and I added, like I said, like
Oh, the
6 or
farming is
7
just
mods
over
that
the
just
top. I
adds
am
extra stuff.
loving the farming
Oh
part. Like
yeah,
this thing, and like I said, I initially set it up
yep,
to split the seeds into half, like
yep.
each trying to do it, but it kept backing up because it's random, right? So the seeds, you have to split them up, I found. So just FYI on
So
that.
I always run them through a sorter.
Yeah, like that's what I have them doing. I have a programmable down under this
Yep.
one level. I can't get down there and really show it off, but the seeds all come up. I have 4 seed extractors, and then they splits up the seeds up until they have their individual line, and then they feed just one plot. I had no idea about like rates really. Like it's hard to figure out because they're random, right? So you don't know.
Yes.
I've been
So
watching. Like you can look, there's gaps still, even knowing I'm
yeah.
running. It
Well,
might
one
even
of
be
the
backed
hardest
up.
problems with it is even when you're doing like the dirt, just the dirt. So the
Yeah.
dirt's going to give you 4 different products, but it may give you more carrots than it is,
Mm-hmm.
something else and stuff. So
It eventually, I haven't seen them where they're like completely stopped. Like they almost always,
no,
it's hard to watch because they're always in 4 different stages of growth now, these
right,
plots, right? So, and I
yeah,
haven't up to the greenhouses. I did it over there. I had 2 of these over there originally, and I
yep,
had the greenhouses on it, but I couldn't keep up the water demand because of where I set up the little pumps over there. I sharded them, but the pipe is the downfall. The pipe doesn't have the capacity. I need tier 2 pipes for the water
oh, yep,
once I get the greenhouse on. The water, I already have the water system and that's fine, but the greenhouse added another I think 12 or something, and I didn't have I couldn't, the pipe only has, no, the pump only, something had only 200. These only have what, 300, right? 300? Yeah, 300 total maybe it was. Oh, I
MP
had
ones
the
are
water
300.
split or something. I don't remember what it was now.
Yeah,
Anyway, I couldn't supply enough water, so I took the greenhouses out, and then I didn't even put them in because this thing is not even running. Like it's running because I'm getting rid of everything right now.
right.
With
Well,
these,
the greenhouses are only needed for certain crops.
yeah. Oh, are they?
You
Oh, I
don't
thought.
need them for all of them.
Oh.
I mean, if you have them, you can grow everything in there, but there's no advantage to having the greenhouse for all of them versus not having it
Hmm.
and stuff.
Yeah, and I
I've
haven't
also got
unlocked the
another
apples and
greenhouse
bananas
mod too.
yet, and I want to get the
Right.
doggo pens, but I need to be able to figure out how to make the dog food. I guess I don't know. I don't know what that part of it is about.
No, that makes sense.
And then I have what the other one unlocked, the cotton, and what else? There's 3 other crops,
Yep.
cotton and something else. Something berry, geoberry, something berry.
Oh yeah. Pale berries.
Yeah, that cotton and
Or
something else.
yeah.
Then there's what the 3 different I've seen. Well, I got 3 soil types. I haven't locked the peat, but I know where peat is. And then the bog
Yeah,
to
and
make the
each soil type
mycelium.
will give you 4 crops.
Yeah, it's quite crazy that just one mod and he just like totally just changes the way it goes in the game. How you can set stuff up, right?
Well, that other one that I was telling you about by Arquilla that adds like 150 new products and stuff,
Wow.
that one actually adds nickel, titanium, and
Oh,
one other mining crop.
wow.
And then
Really?
I also use the belts and miners, um, which adds lead, and that adds another
Oh,
15 or 20 items to make.
really? That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't
So
mind that one because I would be interested in getting more, yeah, like mining aspect of it. Not
yeah,
that they
so both of those there
need that
adds a
anymore.
lot to it. I think you do. I think you should just download them all the ones I just told you. There's another greenhouse mod too that I need to. I've got it unlocked to where you can actually grow nut trees, pale berries, um, bacon, and Marsilia too.
Wow. It's just like,
So,
what do you do with all that stuff now?
well, so what they do is they add additional recipes and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Um, and then that's another mod I've got too. Once I get everything unlocked, I've got a mod that I'm running for alternate recipes that I can create my own recipe.
Oh, interesting.
So like if I wanted to make something a little bit different, I could add it in or whatever like that. I don't think you can necessarily make a new product, but you can make the products that are there and just come up with a different way to do it.
Okay. Interesting.
So like if you wanted to take coal and say um, limestone and make compacted coal, you could.
Big Vito wants to know, did you try the Omni one? I haven't looked at those at all.
Omni one. No, I don't
I
think
think
I
it's a
have.
start. I think it's a. And then, yeah, he was saying the
I'm
Structural Solutions is the name of that mod that I have for the metal plate or
okay.
flooring
So
and
yeah,
stuff.
so I have that. So it's just structural solutions. That makes sense.
You might
Um,
need to unlock it in the HUD. I can't
yeah, that
remember.
could be.
Some of them need, and some of them you just got to click on. There's like nothing to them.
I'm trying to get the refined power and get Icarus opened up so I can do that one. That one's
Yeah,
massive. I've
I'm
never
slowly because
completed
it's the first time
Icarus.
using it, so I'm not rushing to unlock it. But I
Yeah,
want to play around with that one plus hopefully and do a lot
I
more with the
think I
steam
just
generating stuff too.
yeah, the Steam stuff is cool.
Yeah,
There's a lot to it, but it's cool.
yeah, yeah. The bio,
But
like I
I
didn't even realize there's a bio one, so I'm like, oh, I could have made if I had where I'm set up. I have like the water access is just minimal, so I'm like, that's not a good place for it. But I could literally switch over and just move it over to the big lake water over there, and I could do bio, biomass ones.
things when I get the farming stuff going and stuff like that, that's what I'll do with the Marsilia. I turn it
Hmm.
into biofuel,
Yeah.
and then I do like a big bio plant. You don't get a lot from it, but just something to kind of consume it. I'm all about if I can find a purpose for it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, there's lots. Like I said, it's just like I said. I just watching between you and a couple other people I watch. I'm just like, oh my god, like I need to go play again.
I know I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's how I got the game to begin with.
Nice. So Anyways, I want to stop by and give you a hard time and everything.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone for now, so you enjoy yourself. But if you got any questions, let me know, or if you need more mods to download.
Oh, I don't know if I need any more mods. Actually, I'm
Wow.
happy with the amount I have so far, but I always look, but
Yeah.
I
Well,
haven't grabbed anything yet.
when you see me playing, and you'll be like, "Oh, what's that?" Well, you got to download this mod and that mod, and you'll be all set. So, but you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and I'll talk to you later, bud.
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
All right.
Catch you later.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oops. Okay, coal, sulfur. I'm gonna have a bit of a sulfur. I'm better off coming out further, somewhere that way, right? So that's sulfur, but then we have our finished compact, and we should probably do a storage, right, Chad? That sounds like a good plan too. We need power's right there, so that's cool. I'm all about my switches, chat. Got to use the power switches here. Still can't figure out how I got different walls, but deal with that another time. Okay, and let's get this. Oh, I have a bunch of sulfur somewhere too. Let's get that. I'm trying to get my storages that I had. I have 4. Oh, we need to check this too. Didn't we already have these ones, chat? Charcoal. No thanks. I can't make decisions all the time. Coal. I think you're in this one. Or sulfur, I mean. Sulfur. I really hate running after last playthrough. I really didn't like when I started running belts along the ground, like up and down and around to get by everything. I just didn't like the way it looked afterwards. Okay, so having said that, what do you think of the best route to get over there? Doesn't need to be straight. was somewhere over here. Not straight at all. Oh, but we don't need to be way over there, though. We just don't really want to run through the path of anything else. Where is it? Gets a little crazy when you're building lots. Oh, it does go through this. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. No, that's not what I want. I want my number 4. Number 4. There we go. Yeah, Rusty, sorry. Didn't see your second ask about the bridges, yeah. They're only placed in the map, they're not buyable. And there's not a placeable copy out there. What do you think, chat? One more? Coming through. Yeah. Should I just go back? I'll just do one more layer up, I guess. Makes more sense, right? Come on, where are you, tree? There you go. Okay, Big Vito, thanks for stopping by. Have a good shift. All right. Oh, I don't like that, chat. It's going the wrong way. Oh, because I went from, well, let's go back. Let's grab one of those. Don't have any power way out here. I should have been running the power out with us. Dang it. Ooh, research is done. Isn't there a mod out there too that can make the belts longer? I don't know, I took my time and read through a lot of them. I didn't see one. I thought there was one. Zooping belts. Ads coming up. Yeah, see, we need to get this factory up and going so we can get the steel stuff. And so far we've only got started on the alloy, so or the ingots. what's going on here. Okay, power. We have one more connection left. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Where? No. Oh. Okay, that is done. Let's go back. I have a dismantled crate for somewhere. Interesting. I saw another doggo too earlier, but it's more like where I need to put them after right now until I decide on where I want to put those guys. I'm gonna. Okay, so we have coal going in. They're at the top left corner. You have to break into them with the jackhammer. Sulfur, where are you? Oh, here it comes. Oh, I guess we can turn it on. We do have some in there, don't we? And wait till the sulfur gets here and gets distributed out, even though we did put some in there. Okay, then when you have all of them have full. No, this one I think doesn't have full. Yeah, we had 50 left over. Yeah, look at we're getting more wood again. Oh, I should have went. The belts are so slow. I want to get to the end already. Hey, there's gaps. There's blurriness. I can't see. They're going so fast. Check to make sure everybody's getting their fair share. Cool. Power up. What Billy said, like I said, top left area. Top left. Give a shout out. I know Billy was lurking out there anyway. Giving a shout out for Mr. Billy Alpaca. Give him a click, give him a follow. Okay, so why is one filled up and the other ones? Oh, because the other ones are going up higher? Well, that's the wrong factory there. Oh, the other two aren't going anywhere yet. That's why. You're welcome, Billy. Now, this is only the whatchamacallit stage, chat. It's only the steel ingot stage. We still got to make the actual steel products from this craziness, and we still have 2 more layers to go. I'm just letting the compacted coal get kind of. I'd like it to fill up this thing before we turn on the. Like I said, we've technically, yeah, like I said, we're making 200 compacted coal and we only need 120, so we have an extra 80 per minute being made. So hopefully, yeah, it's already cool. And then if I get, and then steel wise, what do we got coming out again? 480 coming out. I'm just thinking belt wise, right? So I can't merge the two because they can't handle the capacity. But then we put down the crazy mega huge storage. For the steel. That way when we turn it on, don't go in your lane. Yep, you need to buy the mines. You have to buy the mining area, and then you have to buy a skid steer and the rock breaker to break through into the mines. And there's a bunch of layers of rocks you have to break, like a lot, depending on which one you go through. I recommend going through the iron side for the first one, because sand and gravel are for the gold mashes, which you don't need. You need the steel so you can start building the bridges. So it's more beneficial to buy the steel, and you need to buy like two of them, the two lands, because you need the one buys the door, the first couple doors, and then one will buy you the inside. And of course, I'm not playing, so I can't be showing you it. Is that where it is? It's not on the. No, it's centered. I thought so. And I just put it down the wrong way, chat. I don't know how many times I do that when I pick something and it spins it around from the direction that it needs to be placed. I need to turn off creature sounds because these, wherever they are, the things that Billy doesn't let me hit. Oh, Billy's shooting at us again. Billy? Yeah. What am I doing again, Chad? It was the um the second floor merges and then comes down and merges into sitting there trying to get the other cross. Ooh, 6 hours now. Oh, I don't like that. It's non-straight. Oh, I can't do that yet. All right, that goes down. Oh, I need to bring it up. Okay, that. And then we just need to, I forgot. Not that it matters, but iron's down, coal's up. That's what I thought. Hmm. Cool. Oh, I should have done this, chat. Where am I? Not that it matters, because so everything has a lot of, we have quite a bit of compacted coal, so let's start getting some steel going. We're gonna have to start working, thinking about power though soon, aren't we? And I did have the return going on this one, right? Comes down, yeah, okay. Like I said, I think there's one inside, chat. Dang it. So my only option, I think, is to 20 seconds. I'm going to take a quick bio break here, chat. Where's my... and we'll be right back. And we're back. Why does that look in the wrong? Oh, because we have the wrong thing, that's why. No, that's not what I wanted to hit, chat. Ah, has to happen at least once, right, chat? Okay, power. It's gonna be a little more. Oh, this one's a little bit higher. If I should swap them. It's like a virus. Look at it spread. Okay, now we need to get this stuff back down somehow. And didn't we turn this one on? Why? Oh, I thought it wasn't going down. Never mind. It's just not moving as quickly as... Are they all on? Can't see. No, what's going on here? Hello? we replace all these, Chad? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess this helps with the ones that are further back. They're usually fighting for resources. This one's still not. Oh. Okay, 3 out of 4 going. Okay, back to getting this down here, right? So somewhere. Oh, it doesn't need to be. Well, yeah, sorry, the hole needs to be over here, but oh my god, chat. This thing drives me nuts. I need to turn off the. I think there's a way to turn off the hologram, and that's what's messing me up. Merger. Okay. Why are we having such a problem with the compacted coal going in? because it's coal on the line. Where did the coal come from? Oh, it was what was in the elevator and oh man, we didn't clear out the. Yeah, see, there's the coal at the beginning of that one. Coal didn't make it quite all the way to the end. Oh, it did to this one. Actually, let's. My God, coal is my vein of my existence here today. What do you think? How we doing over here? It's looking pretty good coming in, right? Oh wow. Like I said, that's the easier part. Anybody remember how much we're making again? My God. So 4,800. All right, 4,800. And what's, I think the pipes are less, 30, so and if we want to make the same amount of steel beams, we need to do twice as many steel beams, but it's also twice as much steel. And I haven't unlocked the, oh, it's not twice, it's a little bit different. Really? Gotta be like that, eh? Hey, Jedi Horn, how's it going? There's a shout out. Thanks, Billy, for Jedi Horn. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. Love to watch your streams. Always interested in what you're printing off usually. I'm trying to do math in the calculator, and it's just my head's just not in it today. 240 divided by 30 is 8. So we can do 8 for the pipes and 4 for the other one. So we can have it. I'm gonna have it come back to this side. And I'm trying to think of how I want this to look when it comes back. I don't know if I have enough room to do it. I can come back this way. Printing useless items. I don't see what you were up to. I know you were streaming earlier. I think I saw you on. I'm gonna have to cut power soon, chat, because I want to move the windmill over. Yeah, you were, but oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, so let's grab one of these guys. Let's come out a little bit. Let's switch it to a splitter. Let's center it. One of these. I always procrastinate. When I played this the first time, I was like constantly thinking, is this the right spacing? Like, I just overthought all of my builds so much. So many times I put stuff down in the wrong direction too. That was another pain, thorn. Yeah, see, we got lots of room at the end there if we get rid of that windmill thingy. Or move it, I should say. Yeah, I agree. There's no everybody. Like I'm already building stuff differently. I think, kind of. I know I started overthinking it because I kept watching too many other well-advanced YouTubers play the game, and I was like trying to copy their kind of stuff, and I'm like, no, let's keep it simple. That was one thing I was doing. I was trying to go way advanced way too soon, especially since this is only today. This is only my second ever playthrough, so it's like still trying to remember all the freaking recipes, if that's possible. But like I said, Chad, the mods make a bit difference too, especially starting off with mods where obviously in 1.0 there was a, oops, that doesn't go there. And it's been what, 6 or so, well, it's more than that since it was out released, wasn't it? Okay, that's the back to pick up. I won't throw it in there just yet. Let's, we need to go through and this is the pipes. And I can't hit the right buttons today. Actually, what I need to do is get all the stuff over here first before I turn this puppy on. Figure out the storage. Alright, so it's going to have one of these big bad boys. I really like these. Because it'll, if we get it in the right spot here. So I want one of those. The only thing I don't like is I like these ones too. I like the base game ones right now also because I have that, oh, I can't think of what the mod's called. Oh, I don't want it there. I want, dimensional depot. And then, how are we doing for inventory crap? We got a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, we got compacted coal somewhere. That's, can we throw it down? Or is this thing full? Or is this coal? Okay, that's fine. And the sulfur too, we save it for, yeah, we're gonna lose power here, chat. Actually, no, what we do is we get a pole. And we put the pole here. Put some cable. We got ads coming up, and we connect it to that pole. I don't know. I want to keep them, but I don't need this one. Bye. Bye. I got a tree somewhere. We haven't, ooh, we're just above that piece of, okay, so let's go back over, swap out the hard drive. You have to buy the land, Rusty. There is a, look for the construction fence and there's a sign, you have to build it. It's usually like a really cheap piece of land too, so. Like the bridges are, the land for the bridges are really cheap. Is that the one we just got? No, I think I'm looking at the wrong ones, chat. Yeah, this was the one I think I had last time, the stitched iron plate one. That's a good one to get, I think. Yeah, that's what I was going the wrong way, Chad. I've been looking at the top one instead of going. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Look at that, Chad. Solid. Are you serious? Are you serious, chat? We had that like a couple of hard drives ago. Seriously, chat. Like, my God. Well, we'll take that for the next steel factory. Let's go back in there because there was two other ones there. I noticed that the steel frame one. So I wanted this one too because this one's a really, I think, a pretty good one too, right? 5 per minute. It's not much faster, but it's just the making of it is a little bit easier, right? You can make a lot of iron plates. Actually, there's been an iron plate one too that's really good that I've been avoiding. What's this one like? Yeah, see, the steel is more hard, I think, in my mind. Okay, let's take that one. Oh, I hate that it kicks us out. I want to keep looking at the library. Let's go. Okay, this was the one when, yeah, this was another one too. There's the screws though, right? Avoid all screws, and then we just got this one, which is 50. We'll take that one over the other one. I don't know if we'll do that one day. Okay, so now we'll go in and we'll. Oh, I don't have any hard break. I do. Oh, I only have 3 in here. Oh, no, I must have. I must have. They're all in here. Yeah, 28. That makes more sense. Okay, let's put them all together. Okay, there was that. We're gonna grab the pipes, but I wanted to get rid of all this stuff. We'll dump the coal and sulfur in here too. Okay. Let's go do the doggos while we're over here. Let's see if we can get some slugs. Keep getting all this stuff too, which is great, but I don't really have anywhere set up to store it. The dimensional stuff is full. More screws. And that's the other thing I haven't done. Even with this setup, like eventually these, if they haven't already stopped, they're going to stop, right? And I should have them just continually putting in and get me these coupon thingies. I didn't get any slugs that time around. That's not good. This full too? No. I think the cooler thingies are full. Nope. Those aren't. I know that. Motors aren't yet. No, it's full. It's full, Chad. I like that. I like seeing that where it's. I know it's being able to keep up with making the frames. Do I have room? I guess I probably don't have room anywhere else then for stuff. Look at that. Even my screws are full. Oh. Like I said, I'm just running. I don't want to put down more. I'm trying to figure out where I want to move this stuff, so I'm trying to avoid not putting stuff in here. And it's just a mess of stuff. So we're coming over here to empty out this one. I should have kept the coal on me because I had places I could have put the coal. I could have put it in here. What was I making here? I think I was making the AI limiter things. Yeah, there's those. How do you add money? You have to sell stuff. Unless you have a mod or edit the XML. I did put okay, this one's all hooked up and ready to go. Oh, no power. No power, Captain. Not liking that pole thought there, am I? No, that's where I got power coming into the building, so we're stuck with it, chat. We need another wall somewhere. We don't have to, but my electrician brain wants to. Right. Yeah, look at this thing. Yeah, it's pumping out the ingots. The ingots. Now, we only have 4 for the other one, unfortunately. But like I said, it's only because of the friggin' steel ingot recipe that we followed. If we had that other one that we just unlocked, different story. So what I think I'll do is I'll put Any more planting? Well, you have to make some, and if you don't have anything to make, then you have to wait till you can harvest again. That's usually the next step. Um, the other thing I'm still challenged with when I play this game is that I don't know. I can't remember. Like I know the steel stuff is used for some of the building stuff, but I'm still trying to remember like which ones and how much. And oh, I'm trying to figure out what you meant by you're planting. Oh, that's right. You're gardening today. That's awesome. It's good for you to get outside and get some fresh air. Don't listen to me. Power, chat, power. And remind me, I still haven't done the on the side. Okay, power. Okay. Let's do the like same with the other one. We got the. That was the right side, right? I think I have steel. I have to check. I need to see what I got over here in the. Because I was making this stuff here over right here, right? Chat. Okay, we need to change that just to mess up the. Right. Let's get that over into the storage. Oh, thank God. Okay. Technically, we could have started the pipe one just to. But I'm impressed with how many ingots we've got in there already. Like, holy cow. Uh-oh. How did we get full already? Oh, I guess from that stuff. Let's. This stuff that I don't have a home for yet. Okay. I don't think I have the steel products anywhere else. Yeah, like one of the first things I did was bought that the oil factory, and then I also put down. I didn't do the flour one till later. It was the oil I was doing, and oh, I can't even remember. I know I did wood too, the cement products, but then I did give myself a. Okay, we're not ready for those. Can I dump anything else in here though? Or yeah, see, I started this carbon stuff and it's crazy. We could have skipped the whole compacted coal thing if we had that other recipe unlocked. Okay, these guys are ready to start. Ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Everybody's as full as they're gonna get. How we doing for power? We should still be okay. Yeah, we're still a good 1,000 away, so this is only 32, so it's a pretty cheap. That one just bam, go. This one's like, we're thinking about it. Oh, I saw the hard drive again. Ooh, fine black powder. How does that do? Not that I really went into. Uses more coal. And this, I think I tried doing this last time too, the fused. I already have the Caterium wire, which is the better one of those two. It's the so if I don't we need the black powder to make the other powder? I can't remember. Hmm. Too many decisions, chat. Oops, what did I hit? All right, I don't think I have the and more sulfur in here. Oh, I already took the sulfur out. Copper next. I was trying to think of I remember what I was going to do with these two nodes. I just need to get this one automated back too. But let's see how they're doing. All right, I still got a bunch of the rotors in here, so not super urgent. This one was on the to-do list. But yeah, I was going to use both of these to make the rotors. But I was trying to get this area cleared out so I could use this area to do that factory in. Oh, we're starting to use some power. That's good. That's good. Stuff's getting used. Dun. Nice. Finally. That works better when it's running rather than kind of not running, right? We're only getting rid of the food now, which is perfect. Right? All of our food is stored up. We're just getting rid of the excess now. So that's good. That means the capsules are all getting used and made into stuff. And there's a bit of buffer going on. Yeah, okay, that's good to see. Not, well, it's kind of good and kind of not. Because that just means it's not keeping up, right? If it's emptying it out. But I'm okay with that for now. Because I know it's because we've started up so many, the factories are using power, but once they fill up and stop, right? That's the whole, and then eventually we'll get into more power, right? More power. We'll see. And then maybe we'll actually encase the buildings. Well, I haven't ridden the guy yet. I'm supposed to ride on him. Let's go. I already have this achievement. Pit, pit, pit. I don't remember the other birds around. Is that something that was added? I don't remember the other birds following. I'm gonna do a whole loop. The scenic route. So now I have to decide which one, copper or concrete. What else was the other concrete one we just unlocked? We didn't do another cement one. I keep saying cement, concrete, whatever it is. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Billy, for picking that one. Where's he going? I thought he goes that way. We're going through. Ding dong. You got another Amazon package, Billy? He's gonna dump me over the void. I need to put up like a to-do list somewhere. I know there is a to-do list, but that's different. That's the one. Coming in. Come on, let's go. Oh, getting the ons. Discord. Oh my gosh, Billy, I'm flying right now. What did you do now? Did you finish Alcoa already? Oh, shiny. Billy has too much time on his hands. We got ads starting, or have started. One of the two. Okay, we missed our jump off point. Oh no, it's coming up. Oh yeah, we did. We missed off our jump off point. Let's go. Oh, it was the court. The cement was the silica and limestone. I don't have the train unlocked, but I wanted to go look to see if there's a station over there. I know there is one by that quartz area, which I didn't use at all. Is there any room for that? Yeah. That. Everything's full, chat. Full of rubber. I want to expand, but I don't want to expand. I gotta get rid of all those jars too. Should be wider. Oh my gosh. Just use course play. It gets done for you. Yeah, see, and even that one's a better use. So we do another steel factory. We'll use the new one we unlocked that just uses the steel or the iron and the coal in the foundry. But output 60 per minute, right? And then obviously adding that, and then instead of getting 15 per hour, we're getting 45. And basic iron. Select that one. headset's driving me nuts again today, chat. I always forget how to get in here. Oh, it is concrete, isn't it? Yeah, the fine. So there was the silica that we were going to have a problem getting. Oh my god. But yeah, putting out. So that's fine. That's fine. No crafting involved. But I don't have the course play word. Oh, Billy. Okay, you don't need to use courseplay. I think I use AI when the AI works just fine on the cotton harvester. I think that's what I'm actually using. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check out the train route. Except I don't have trains unlocked, but that's okay. See, I don't even. I went with when I went. Yeah, can't talk. I had my train going this way, so you have to follow their train tracks. Because we don't have a way of getting the core, or we're gonna probably make silica on site and then truck the silica rather than trucking the quartz, right? It makes more sense, which I think I was doing the opposite last time. I was bringing in the quartz and then refining it into something. But even that, I haven't kept up with, like I said, just the basic. Yeah, so there's, yeah, the quartz are like right there. There's like 3 nodes right there, but I don't think we have a station there. We go to the further one, if I remember correctly. I got some pruning to do. Farmer Marks, do you want to come over and do some gardening on my world here? I need some stuff pruned back. Should I pick up more sulfur while I'm here? I don't know. Again, there's no. This was my my sulfur. I got all my sulfur from here too, and there's not a station here. I don't know if I can do justice to that station or to their stations to make the curves and stuff like that. Right? Yeah. See, my train went up over there, so let's cut across because I know I'm pretty sure the quartz that it uses is over. Yeah, right there. This is where the quartz is that it's going after. And then why do they have a station here? Like there's nothing here. There's the whatchamacallit. Well, that I guess, right? It's probably it's not a liquid train station though. Man, this looks so different when you take all the. I farmed, like I took all of these trees. This is what I was getting my power from. Or initially, was all those trees. Yeah, isn't there quartz over here somewhere? Yeah, right there, 2 nodes. But it's by the radioactive stuff. So that's going to be no fun to use these ones. Like I said, I would sooner use the ones over here. Yeah, see, I have my little miners on this one when I was grabbing some stuff, but this is where I had it set up last time. I only used 2 of the nodes last time. I used this one, and there's one hidden in over there somewhere. I never used this one. But if I can get to the train and get it over here and get a station, then we can do that. You can't find Bauer. Did you remember to activate it? That's the leading. Ooh, sluggy. Has anybody got one of those guys? Those guys are fast. Yeah, see my little miner set up? Where's the other nodes? Right there. So, like I said, all three of them. What else do we use quartz for? The other... It's under silos. Oh, that's a good place for it. Oh, chat. What a day. No, I'm sorry. I'm good and happy with the progress we've made so far, but another terrible night of sleeping. Oh, what's that? Industrial storage tank. Interesting. I think what we'll do is we'll do the copper. Because the copper is already here. There's just so much to figure out. Need to clear a bunch of trees away. I need to figure out the height of the train coming in where I want it. Like I could come off of here, right? And go that way. Or I could figure out a way. I don't think it's high enough. It goes down too low over here. It goes down, down, down. Right? It's too low down here. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, so we'd have to when it's still at its height, we'd have to come over, and then we'd have our whole refinery over there. I can't wait to unlock the train though. So we have to unlock the train first though, chat. I got some trees to prune too. I might do that tonight. We'll see. I need to get a couple more things automated though. Where? I can't figure out who the ambient sound is from. Oops, did I do that? Oh, I missed one. Stinking up my planet. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up all this. Do, 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 do. Right, we don't have anything. Nothing there. Oh, we could put our extra coal in there. Not that we're going to be doing any steel. What were we making here? Oh, the quick wire. Okay. Oh, and then, yeah, the rotors were there. I think, like I said, the copper, because the copper is the next ore that we haven't really done anything to other than what we have here. It's the height, which I think I'm going to bring everything up to this height, if it'll reach. I might go that way, though. Oh, perfect timing, right, chat? Oh, constructor. 30 per minute. So that one's technically not faster. This one was the one. It's the coal, right? That makes it. This later on though is one because I think I underestimated my quartz when I was trying to make those quartz things. Quist was later in the game. But like Big Vito said, you eventually get them all anyway. It's just in the order you want to get them and do them in. Yeah, because we could bring in the silica here, and we have the two concrete or limestone nodes that are not covered. Okay, this is going to be fun because I have these little mini storages in the mod, and they're full, right? And are these yeah, they are upgraded to the Mach 2. Yeah, did I do double store? Yeah, there is another one there, 2 of the ore, which is good for getting the factory started. So remember, just have to remember those are there, that's all. Is there an ore one too? Dang, 2 ore ones. That's because I was initially, that's how I had it set up, just having ore, and then I was carrying it up over there. And let's see, I want that one. I'm too far away. I want that one. I don't, like I said, this is supposed to snap to the grid, but it's definitely not the same grid that I have everything building on right now. Okay, so that's, well, maybe it is. Okay. Am I going to cover that? No. Oh, I don't know how much I need. Ooh, so close, chat. So close. Okay, that's been enough of that stuff. Which one is that? Creature volume. I thought I turned these down. Much better, chat. Much better. I'll never have this lined up though. That's my problem, will I? With where I want to. I don't think it'll. Oh, that way. Yeah. Oops, can't connect them yet because we'll have more ore than we know what to do with. What we need to do is smelt it, right? What a weird number too, right? So only 3. And I'm going to need to use these because I'm going to have no way of getting rid of the ore if I don't. Well, that's not the top there. And I have a whole other container over there too from when I get. So it's 3 aside for smelters. Oh, but it's 75 in, so I need the higher belt. Oh, oh, that's right, it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, why is, oh, because I have it sharded, chat. Oh, man. Okay, that's not a problem. We have tons of shards, chat. Just so I don't have to redo this. I don't have to redo it. You sent me a pic. Oh. Is it your garden? Nope. Nope, the man's done. They fixed it, but no colors or glow. Interesting. It will come. It probably they have to probably put it into back into either Blender or Maya, and if they are the ones that made it originally, I have no idea, right? That's a good place for a pool. You guys all stopped? You're all no. Okay, input, output. I'm trying to decide, did I want, no, I don't really want to go. No, I did it right on the edge. Um, did I? Oh, I went smelting and then right into making something. Right, like each smelter went straight into, so there's no ingot storage. That's what I did differently on that one. So maybe, so we need to do right into the constructors, right? I'm gonna hit my head. Nope. Cool. But then the constructor, yeah, like I said, even the adding colors, like if it wasn't done properly in, oh, we could do that too. Um, but I don't have any of that ready. Yeah, so we're outputting 75 per line, right? So it might not be good to, that's a lot, right? 75, that's like how many, where's my calculator? I wish I knew. Don't, 75 divided by 15. So that's 5 of them down, which we don't have technically the space to do those in a row. Planning, planning, planning. can't even do that, can we? Yeah, we can't because it's 300. One line at a time, chat. One line at a time. We have to do the, I guess the end one first. We're into ads. Okay. Oops. We need the splitter. So this is coming off 75. So I need one of those. And the red is the input. Just so I don't have to move that one just yet. Let's go. Where did I put it? Right? Oh, I did happen to put it right on the middle. It's kind of far now. Right, this is just those, and then we have another row of these. Okay. Okay, and I think we have the last row here. We need to. For some reason I thought I needed faster belts for all these, but I guess not. Oh no. That guy's out of the loop. I think what I'll do. How's that? Okay. All good, all good, all good. Question is, where do we want to put the... I kind of want to do it over here for some strange reason. The storage is what I'm thinking about. And I can't, chat, memory. Right, so that's 150, which puts it, can't put them together. Did I make it go up? No, I don't think so. That one I did. That's not the end. Whoops. Make sure, yeah, it's this one. The double tap's killing me, chat. I'm trying to think if I want to feed it. Well, I'm going to have the main, like this bulk guy over here. Because I'm going to do another layer and then have it make the cable also, right? Only makes sense. What I'm thinking about is, do I want to have the dimensional portal over here with these ones? And again, I can never remember where. Right, and then I have one stop. Even though, like I said, these will always be full, so I'll almost always have to see if I can fit stuff in if I want to. But it's more like, do I need this for other things, or can I put like the dimensional portal over here for these two? And did I put it over far enough to get this one in? Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Right, so that's cable. Let's get rid of all the cable. Because there's a lot of it. And the ores too, right? No, I don't want to grab an ore, but we're grabbing. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of. There's a storage here, so we're gonna have to empty that. Let's get rid of that. I figured so. I figured I was gonna. Let's get rid of this. I didn't do anything with this ore, did I? So I don't forget. Don't forget, chat. It's down there. Okay, so yeah, like I said, the ore. Didn't we? Yeah, I thought we put something here, right? It'll be this one. So technically we're working on the opposite side. I guess I could switch them around. It doesn't matter. All right. So that's that one. And this was what I was looking at. Oh, didn't see that coming, chat. So if I don't shard it, which if I don't shard it, I can do 8 smelters. And they're putting out 30 right now. Yeah, 1 to 1 when they're not sharded. Back times 30. It's 240 divided by 20. And then 12 constructors. wonder if we're gonna have enough room to do is yeah, I'm gonna run into trouble with that, aren't I? Yeah, so these then feed right. But I wanted to see if I can then get a splitter. Give us some room. Let's go on this side. The good thing about these guys is they're relatively small, right? Did I end up putting it there? Yeah, I did. Cool. We put that there, and then we have a merger going back that way. Right, and then we put these guys there. We want this to go back that way, so we want this one going that way. I think we can put, yeah, because there's only what are we making again? Oh, the sheets. Yeah, so that's 120 coming back, so we have lots of belt space available. That's 3. I keep thinking I got to do 6, 4 rows of 6. No, it's 3. It's 12 per side, or 12 total, I should say. Lost the hologram. fish coming back through. I usually do all the. Okay, let's finish this off here. What was that, Chad? See. Um, again. I get this all the time, chat, because I just go and I click on it and I think it's gonna go the same direction and it doesn't. It spins it around on me. I don't notice the difference. Oh, I need to. Okay. The only problem with these storages, they're really hard to select. Missed. Did we have any more copper stuff over here? Okay. Well, we have those now, the storages, so we're good. Sorry, I had a cough. What we're doing, we're putting this stuff in there. I guess technically I could have put one of these in there. What I should do is go over to the and we'll see how we do here first. Well, not too bad there, chat, for what we had. Okay, so those, yeah, we still had some ore over here. And I guess we have the man we didn't. The bolted frame one, I think I've heard this, the better one. And that eliminates, so that steals all the pipes now. Let's take that one. Getting the area cleaned up though, that's for sure. Ore. Yeah, not a lot of room in there, is there? Not when we take them. It's okay when we get them running. Okay, this one's all running back. Let's get this out of here. I said, Chen, I'm trying to think of how I want to do the. I guess that's the middle. And this is, yeah, the. I thought I saw something. There we go. And dang it. I'm not thrilled about that. I guess it doesn't mind it. Oh, I meant to. Looking good, Chad. We got all that cleaned up. I don't think we have anything over here. Oh, we have some in here. I don't think we have any ores. It's all copper, right? Oh, I guess we should connect them, right? Now we just got to figure out how we're getting power over here. Ooh. I wonder if we should bring one of these, the big towers, over. Well, I guess I do have power right below us, don't we? So everything's full, so we have like a couple of, what we're gonna do is turn it on. How are we doing? We're still well below power. And fingers are getting tired, chat. You like the looks of that? I didn't that come out a while ago, or has it just been released? I don't know. There's so many food simulator games I can't keep up. I want to see this one to see how it's doing. Should be fine. Should. This one's definitely going through a bit of. Is anybody having problems keeping up with their requirements? Yeah, there we go. Just the end guys on the pole, always, right? Nope. Well, you need early access. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had been out. Um, Somebody had been streaming it, Boom or somebody. Yeah, just what's needed for a recipe. Yeah, this one's flying, man. We've got this one because of, I guess, because of the rate, the sharding. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that might help, eh, chat? Oh, and then on the output, oh man, who was the quality checker on this one? Can I do it over here too? No. Well, that's why it's kind of been running, chat, is because we have it half running. Of course, now it was only half running because of because I had stacked them with all that material. Man, research. Okay. So I've gotten rid of all my ore. I'm happy with that. I should go check. Just double check before we hook it up. What's in the man? Anything good? Anything good? No idea. Yeah, I want one that's slower. Chat, slower. I don't think I had any of those other ores. There's still some coal though. That's for when we need the powder, the black powder. It's in this one, nothing good. Okay. Okay, let's go hook up the ores before we forget. and they all dry out. And how am I hooking these up when I've already got them up there? Because I don't think you can. Yeah, see, it's already up there. Right, it's already connected. This is, oh, I should do it this way. What? Except now I don't have access to it. And that's going to be connected, chat. I don't know, belts don't like to reconnect this stuff. Okay, well, let's go find out. Down we go. Let's click on that. I'm way more productive streaming this than I am when I'm playing without streaming. I'll tell you that right now. Why doesn't it like that one? How about that one? Okay, there you go. Have these got power still? Good. Okay, let's go see if they're getting. And I can't go up. Yay, they're reconnected, chat. They're reconnected. Whew. Now we just got to do that. Once these start filling up. Well, that's why that one's not full. Oh, because we put it all in here, didn't we? I'm like, well, we had a whole bunch somewhere. But it was, yeah, half of this. But yeah, well, then we have to do the cable on top of that. And I didn't put in the. I like the mod that adds the displays, but it doesn't add it to the modded containers, right? It doesn't add it to these ones. So that's why I have to keep going back to them, but I like the. How are we doing over here? Time is it? Oh, almost that time, Chad. Yay. I'm still mad about that iron, the steel ingot recipe that we unlocked. Doggos, we'll go do the doggos. See, and I can't do this concrete because I want to do the silica recipe one, which I need to get the silica now done to figure that out. and train it in here, but I need to unlock the train first. And I might need to do the rotor first. But I need to finish clearing out the stuff here. Or that. And look at all these turbo motors I get from these guys. Crazy. All right, what do we need to... Trains. No, level 6. Trains. Yeah, see, I told myself I need to have these two automated first before we do trains. So looking at the encased steel beam, or industrial encased, yeah, I had it right, encased. See, I was thinking I was going to use my two cement node or my two limestone nodes that are over here, right? This is what I was thinking, was using these two, but now I need, because I need the steel, the encased ones, there's limestone over here, and then we can use this train station to bring in the, all right, there's one right there, and one right there. So we got two right here, and we have our steel. Our steel's right here too. So we need to make a big cement with the quartz and or the silica, yeah. Oh, I always think it clicks me in there. It uses oh, that's the one. Was that the one we unlocked? No, it was the ingot one I'm thinking of, right? It was steel. Yeah, the one that just uses coal. But we'd have to, yeah, we would have had to smelt. Curious minds. Hmm. It uses so much. This one to remake. Again, I always try and overthink it, right? Like I always think, oh, I can't use these steel beams that we're putting in here for the encased. But I need to work on the concrete first. Like I said, concrete's going to go in here then. I don't need to worry about getting the limestone. It's right here, and I'm sure there's other nodes if I remember correctly around here too if I need more. But it's the silica. Right. And the good thing about silica, raw quartz. Oh, but it's not. I keep clicking on this chat, but it's not the recipes in the assembler that I'm looking for. And then the encased. Yeah, I know I struggled trying to keep up with the concrete before when I built this thing, and I didn't build a very big. Clean out the inventory. Why do I have so many of those in there? Okay, but I kind of need to unlock the train and break my rule, right? Because I have no way of getting the silica down here without training it. And we're into ads. And I guess Boom's not going live today either, I noticed. No Boom, how I really want to just take the train for a ride, chat. That's what I really want. Interesting pattern, chat. Didn't notice that before. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, it's over here. I don't know why I didn't know these were cuttable last time. I'm sure these couldn't be cut before, but I just cut down these ones. Oh, maybe the little ones can't. It was the big ones. Okay, so that's that one. Where's the other one? Was right in here. Oh yeah, I can blow those up if I need to. Okay. Now the question is, well, I thought that was the flat one. I thought this was the flat one. Well, that's a good thing. This one looks more flat. It's funny, you let me select it, chat, but I don't have this unlocked yet. I don't have the concrete foundation I don't think I have unlocked. I don't want to go. Yeah, that's a better idea. We'll go this way. Oh, yeah, I need to unlock the train because I can't make a train station yet. I don't have a train station. How am I supposed to get this stuff out of here? There goes all my concrete that I had stored up, right? All my cement, concrete. At least there is a bit of a production line over there. Not a very good one, but there is one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock it because I'm gonna need to do a train station, right? I need to at least do something over. Actually, I need a production over here first, so that's fine. I don't even have power connected to the train, so I might run into power. I can't remember how much the mod said it needed for power to turn it, just to turn it on. Hmm. I know what I want to do. Oh, I have two crates out there. What's the other one? This one is new. I don't remember seeing this one. Where's this one? Okay, that's there, so let's go get that one. It's weird I have one out here unless I tried to, no, because I wasn't building stuff out here. Like I've been going around picking up stuff. I don't remember dismantling anything. Am I close? No. What did I put down over here that I, see, I've been doing these kind of things so I know that I've already collected the hard drive, but yeah, see, I can't wait to go through the forest. I need to go over here and kick out a whole bunch of trees because, yeah, it's going to be messy. I thought I had a mod that had a mini map, but I don't know how to activate it. I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here. What was I doing here? Oh, I know I was it this train? I don't know. There was a station over here I know I was around, but slug. I'll take that. That's what I meant. Like, what was I? I'm right here. I don't remember doing anything here. Unless I was tapping on this thing. Because I remember coming over and go, I don't even remember seeing this on my first playthrough over here, but I was all over this place. Alt F4? That's not the mini-map. You almost got me. Hey, there's a doggo in the water. Should I save him? If you're not going to be helpful, Billy. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. That's why. Which way am I facing? Oh, I drove right past it. Yeah, I don't remember doing anything over here. I think it's in the trees. Is it 9? This one? No, 9. That 9 doesn't do anything. I'm not on Farm Sim. Oh, you guys are just hilarious now. Okay, so I'm facing the wrong direction for one. I just don't remember putting anything down or picking anything like picking up, yeah, but it doesn't let you. It tells you that you're full if you try and pick up something that you are trying to pick up, right? Oh, I can see another slug. Look at I missed them. Well, I'm facing it. Is it under the map? Is it in a cave? Yeah, 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 one of those things, caves. I can hear something, Chad. I keep hearing something. Where's the? No, not that. Where's my? I didn't want to do that. I don't know what it scanned for. I let it go. I didn't want. There's something here because there's one of these guys around, right? I can hear it. I don't even need the scanner. Ah, there it is. I need to get out the explosives, chat. We're going in. Excuse me. You're too close. You want one too? Come, I can't pick up. Oh, there we go. I get real close. There we go. Well, it was a trip worth it just for that, right? Does this scan for oh, I can do hard drives now. That's cool. I forgot that. There's a Mercer sphere that I still can't get. It drives me nuts. It's under the ground somewhere. Can't get it. I don't remember where it is right now. Yeah, like I've been over here when I played through before, but not on this train. So I just, like I said, I can't wait to fly around on the train. Yeah, see the water. If somebody hasn't seen it, like all the different power spots. There's just so many places you can put down. There's probably dam spots right here. More power. See, I'm trying to figure out what this is for. Oh, there's oil or something over here, isn't there? Another waterfall. I wonder if green rock. Yeah, I didn't even. I was so full by the time I got over here, I couldn't even do anything. Pressing the wrong button. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Okay. I'm distracted. Right, like importing the train just makes it like there's going to be areas of the map that I've never even visited before. It's going to be looking forward to that part. If I can remember how to get out of here, chat. Oh, and I don't have the whatchamacallit down. Definitely not this way, chat. Oh yeah, this was the quartz place we were looking at. It might be quicker though. Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to just train out the quartz. I'd sooner refine it and then bring it. Put it into, make it silica first. But this is a quarantine area. I don't have the radiation stuff done yet. And it doesn't look like it is easy to get back to where I want to go. Right? Like it's going to come out here. And there's a four-way, so that's good. So it can come back down this way. I'm moving really slow when you're up high. Oh, there's a T right there. Okay, so then it comes back, goes all the way back around. So that's not too bad, I guess. It'd be a lot quicker from here. Let's look at all the extra. But I need to make a copy of those, their stations. Yeah, see, they didn't even use these nodes either. Going down, chat, going down. Saving. Can you hear it? Oh yeah, this is the beehive one, or the wasp one. Okay, so let's figure out a height here because we don't need to bring the factory up that high. We can do the factory down here. Yeah, like in this area. Ah, wrong button. Oop. I remember the first time first playthrough, I made a biofuel thing over here to power this, and it kept running out because I kept forgetting that I needed power over here. Oh, yeah, we have lots of room. We have lots of room, chat. Well, I'm need food. I know, right, bro? It's a good rabbit hole. I don't have the hours that most people have in the game, so I'm not. I already have 80 hours plus in this save since Sunday, so I guess I have a few hours this week. And then, of course, I'm going to have to do the same thing I always do because I can't remember any numbers. So we have two things we technically need to make down over here, right? We need to make these two and lots of them. We probably don't need to make a lot of these. Yeah, you said that you were going to wait till 1 point. But you have lots of you were number one leader. You had the title, but so we need 10 constructors, right? So I haven't played through this enough, right? About one playthrough is nothing compared to some people, and how many times they've started and restarted. You'll get it back. I know. Well, yeah, because you can put in the hours, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that, 3 sluggers. Yeah. But anyway, I'm getting really hungry because I ate early because I woke up early again, so I'm hungry. Hungry. We got Wheels out there. I don't know. He just switched games again. What's he working on now? Corner kitchen. What is that? Corner kitchen fast food simulator. What? Okay, we're gonna go off and see what Wheels is up to. What craziness he's been up to. Trying out something new. Looks like. Anyway. get him to grill up some burgers. Bruce already put an order in, right? So I better get in there. I'm hungry. Yeah, 26 is a good number too. Solid, solid hours. You can. This game is like I said. I really wish I had found it years ago, and I didn't. And I didn't play it even when I did find it because I was afraid of the rabbit hole. So we'll see. I'm enjoying myself much more than I did when I played through for the very first time because obviously I know more, and I am playing with some mods, especially some that make it a little bit more enjoyable, like the hover pack. I really like the hover pack. Anyway, let's go and head over to Wheels. Hopefully he's still, yeah, he should be going for a little bit while longer. And thanks for hanging out. And I hope everyone was okay with the change for today. I know I normally do farm sim, but and I'm not usually much of a variety streamer, but I have streamed Satisfactory before too when it was out. When 1.0 came out, I did stream a few times. But I don't know if it's going to become my regular thing, but we'll see. I am like playing this, but I still have my farm sim stuff open. Look at my stuff's still out. It's still open. Anyway, let's go see what Wheels is up to. Curious, curious. Wheels 247. Let's go. And my tablet is toast, so I have not. I don't even know where my touch portal went to. Okay, we're almost ready to raid here. I'll get that up. It's not doing anything. Okay, let's go. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you later.
Some lettuce and burger packs and ketchup. And it looks like Green Thumb Farmer is raiding with a party of 29. Hey, thank you for the raid, Green Thumb. Appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys.